We go ahead and go turn the BGM on. I should turn BGM on first, but hey, whatever, Scuffed. We love it, right? We're gonna go to. Actually, I'll put us on. Let's go straight to watch together. Yeah, I know. I exited out of the game. We're switching, we're gonna switch to pre-T. Because I can't stay awake while doing story. But I'm gonna get, actually, I'll let some people jump on PC and then I'll go with stuff. If anyone wants to join on PC, I'll start getting people set up for that. Yeah, I just can't, you know, story games kind of, it's way hard to stay awake for. I was falling asleep. Again, if I'm interacting with people, it'll be more easier. Yeah, feel free if anyone wants to join on Collab Voice. If you need the role, yeah. Oh, hello. I don't hear you.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Oh, there you are.
Good morning.
I hear someone else in your background.
Yeah, that's my roommate.
Yeah. Wow. You're that real deep lore. Your roommate's supposed to be the same person, but they have a much deeper voice.
Yeah, don't worry, my roommate's an e-boy. I kind of found him on VR chat one day, you know, trying to sniff girls' feet.
Oh, and then you were really into that. I got it. I understand. Yeah, we're gonna get you on here. Here, give you a shout out. I am doing okay, Holly. Yeah.
Dai is slowly losing sanity.
Yeah.
Don't let Dai. We can't let Dai fall asleep.
It's fine. Okay.
Why do you just have my name super big in the corner?
Because
you want to label me?
Yeah, because it always makes it super big in the corner when you do that.
Yeah.
Oh, not italic. Ooh, that's weird.
Make it cursive.
No. think there's just. I don't want. Why is there? Where's the normal one?
Good question. I don't know. I mean, at this point, fuck it. Just use Comic Sans.
No, it's not Comic Sans. This is the font I normally use, but like, this.
It just doesn't look normal.
Well, this is italic for no reason. It's not. It's not doing the one I'm selecting.
Huh. Is it a different version of the one that you normally use? Because I know sometimes they make different versions of the same font.
No, it's. I'm literally going through where I normally pull it from on the list.
Bruh, it's just broken.
Let's go like this.
Comic Sans is fine.
I got it. I was able to get it. I just had to type it in manually. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Okay, anyways.
At least it works now.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, if anyone else wants to come on, feel free, but what do I have to do? I need to... Oh, so they're
Is
watching...
anybody awake?
I don't know who V is, but I don't know if he's gonna come on yet. You can grab the Watch Together link, by the way, if you want to get the BGM. Which I'm gonna use. I'm using fucking the Earthbound music because it seems like the most fitting thing for this mood. But no. Anyways.
Did it just fucking burp in my ear?
No, that was not. That was the BGM. Have you never played Earthbound?
No.
You don't know. That's the beginning of the BGM. But also, if you click the Watch Together link, it'll go to where we are.
It's 6 minutes. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Watch Together. That's how Watch Together works. But at the very beginning of the OST, it burps. Yes. Which is one of the sound things from the game.
Fucking damn it.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Let's see. What are you doing in DMs? Oh my god, my DM's blowing up. Walls. I'm so I'm so glad I'm not the one who's being delayed for the firefighter thing. I've already given him my shit. So I don't give it. I'm like, oh, I'm doing a subathon. I'm just gonna give you the file. Good luck. Have fun, everyone else. I'm good. There's like 3 people who haven't gotten their artists delayed or whatever. I'm good.
Oof.
Yeah, not my problem. I'm not the one running it. I'm not the one late. So let them figure it out. Okay. Okay. So what do I need to grab? I need to get tea. So I'll grab the tea. I need to get to my tablet. All right, let me go do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
I'll
some
be right
tea
back real
myself.
quick to grab some of the stuff. almost got the tea in the weekends. No, come on. Oh my god. No, no, the fucking. It's fine. I can't hear you guys now. The headphones got unplugged. It fell. Okay, it can kind of hear you probably now. Hey! I'm getting shit. Hey. I heard that. You hooligans. Goddamn hooligans. Put the... What's everything? Almost everything I have. Okay. I have basically everything now. I should be able to get to the profile page back up. Okay, so this should be everything. At least. Hey! Oh Jesus! Did someone follow? Thanks for following Gura XIVI. I wonder who their favorite VTuber is, guys. I wonder if it's Gura. Okay, see you later, V. Okay. Hey! I mean, Gura is pretty good, so it's a good choice, if anything. Alright. I'll put this down. Okay, there we go. Put this down here. Yep, let me scroll up. Let's see, oh yeah, hell, Lunar awoke kitten. I was AFK getting tea ready. Switching over to doing tea. Yes, a 48-hour subathon. We have 8.5 hours left. I not slept, no. Aye. If you're still here, hello. There's a bit of delay on chat, but anyway, let's go put this here, 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 and this here, and this here. Okay, so now we can go ahead. I can go ahead and get this. I think Skylight went AFK. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I went to go get my tea made.
Oh. You're supposed to... Whatever.
What?
I went AFK, and then we both went AFK.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. I got all my stuff basically set up enough where I can finish setting up while not quite moving. Okay, we got, boom. Boom. what do I need to grab? Fuck,
I don't know.
Um.
You have the tea, right?
Oh yeah, the teas.
Do you have the honey or milk?
Oh, I remember. Honey for what?
You don't put honey in your tea?
Not for the
well, what type of tea do you drink?
I'm doing the Gongfu Brewing. I'm not doing it. I'm not adding it to.
Okay.
What I do for I'm doing my normal Sunday Gongfu tea stuff. I did add milk to my my tea I had earlier today. I had some it was some s'mores tea, which literally says fucking marshmallows in it.
That sounds delicious.
It actually is. If you, as long as you add milk, a lot of those teas are like not good if you don't add milk, but that's the thing with that.
Yeah, I'm doing my Earl Grey, which I like with milk and honey, but I don't have honey, so I'm just using regular sugar.
Yeah, regular sugar's okay.
Right.
I got this. I need to send this PNG over to my tablet. Let's see if this works.
I think my water's going. Hold on.
Going? How's water go?
Well, boiling.
Oh, boiling. I thought it going like it's going to boil. Like, huh?
You know, just going to the store to get the honey.
Oh, I turned the sound off. Fucking media off. Where is my photos app on this gallery thing? Gallery. Oh, cool, it's there.
Not gonna lie, I forget how long I'm supposed to brew this for, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's like 3 minutes if it's black tea.
Right.
Black tea is 3 minutes and 96 Fahrenheit. Oh, not Fahrenheit, 96 Celsius. Almost always that's what it is. So 3 minutes. If it's a herbal infusion, it's herbal tea's different. But if it's just black, it's 3.
Yeah, it's just black.
It's 3 minutes. 3 to like 5, but like, yeah. Open up TikTok.
Oh.
What?
So I was wondering what the difference between Lady Earl Grey and just regular Earl Grey is. Lady just has lemon and orange peel, normally.
Interesting.
Yeah. We have a third person in the watch together, but we don't have a third person in the voice chat.
Let's see, Blanca. Okay, we got. I switched over my TikTok to my tablet.
Have you been having your TikTok live stream going this entire time too?
Yes.
Oh my God.
It's my static image of I'm live on Twitch.
I'm so proud of you.
It's beautiful. I gotta get myself likes on my own thing.
Jordan, let me hop on TikTok real quick.
Okay, give it the likes.
So it's not just you liking your own video.
I like their one like 5,000 times.
5,000.
I was just doing while during cutscenes.
Oh my god. Here you go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna at least go to 500, and I'll do it more later. But like, I can set up the camera and stuff. Wait, there we go. Cool. Bunch of merch.
There's 200 for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We gotta get to a funny number.
I will feel that later, but I want to get the camera feed going.
Yeah. A funny number. Alright, no more liking. It's not allowed. You're at 666.
Oh, I didn't like it. Someone else liked it. I haven't touched it in a bit.
Yeah, that was me.
Whoops. Okay. Let me get. Let me grab here. Okay, I'm going to go here. Let me open up my options. Yeah, hey Caitlin, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm setting up the tea stuff right now. I'm actually gonna switch it to food and drink once we actually start, but
I'm just sitting here intently staring at my tea, waiting for it to be done. We have camera feed. Hey, look at that.
There we go. Okay. That is good. Okay. Yep. So we're basically set up. Cool. Other than like I'll change the channel, I'll change the title probably slightly. But okay.
We need to get you like a whole
table
dish just for serving tea. Yeah, like a table for serving tea.
Well, they make tea tables where they have like drainage things. I just don't have one because they're kind of expensive. They're not usually expensive. They're kind of expensive right now because they're all from China.
Right.
Or pretty much all.
I just want to see you drown some tea pets, okay?
I would love to get some tea pets too. Yeah. That'd be pretty pog. A table. Ha!
Oh no, Flynn, no!
Yeah, go. Right. I am... Oh, so now it's 10, so this is when we would have set up, but yeah, whatever. We're set up now. I'm not gonna start drinking tea until 11. It's just sort of set up. Okay, I'm gonna be back to go to the bathroom real quick. Again.
Okay. I'll stay here this time.
Yeah. Well, I didn't actually go to the bathroom last time, but... I was just grabbing tea last time, but I'll be right back.
Right. Flynn, I swear to God, not another pun, please. I'll bring back the gun. Ah, this smells so good. Apparently my cat is into tea. Did not know that. You have culture. Bullets cannot harm me. How about weed killer? Since you're a mandrake. I swear to God. Let's see. So right now Dai is using the restroom, and I am trying to, threaten Flynn for committing puns. What the fuck is happening? Thanks, have a good day. So, do y'all think Dai can do it? It's only another 8.5 hours. I think Dai can do it. Are you just gonna make something for Dai when Dai's AFK?
I'm back.
Welcome back. You're getting thrown at.
Hey, remember the Yaoi Jackbox? What about it? What about the Yaoi my Jackboxes? Ow! Thank you for follow Denkai 24. Thanks for follow.
I'm just
We'll do.
waiting for a bald man with sunglasses to say tequila with this song.
Oh, wrong song.
You can't tell me that they don't sound alike, though.
They're similar. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Whoops, I did not mean to fucking... Oh no.
What did you do?
I might have invited someone to TikTok live. I'm just gonna end it and restart it.
Uh-oh.
No, at least it's Munchie. I know he is. He'd be like, why did he send it? And he's gonna be like, I was probably misclick. Don't worry about it. The buttons are really big on my tablet.
Oh shoot. Let me just throw things around. Get it all fixed?
Yeah, I just ended to restart it. It'll cancel it probably. The invite.
Yeah, I think so.
Otherwise, Munchie, he'll be like, "Why did you do that?" And he might just ask me, and realize it's probably a misclick.
You know what? Weird things happen when you stay up for 48 hours.
It's true. It's not sus at all that I am in my own likes. It's fine. Yeah. The tea is so immaculate that it lost the point. Oh no.
No, we have to get it back.
Oh jeez.
All right, we'll do a different funny number. It's fine.
I'm just doing it without looking at what's going. We're waiting anyways. Yeah.
No, we passed it.
Fine. I just say I'm just going. I have my left hand on. I have my left hand on it going. It's not sus at all. It's just my own avatar going. I don't know. I don't know why you allow me to do this, but it's the thing. Let me go sleep now. Okay, yeah, I get some good rest. Unfortunately, it sounds like you aren't going to be able to stay for tea, but hopefully you can make it some other time. On normal weeks, my tea sessions do go later. This one's not going to go nearly as late. This one's only going to go to like the 6 p.m. Which is... It's going to go like... It's going a little shorter than the normal ones. But yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing longer than 48 hours. It's fine.
I mean, while you're here, you might as well go for... No, kidding.
No.
My cat's trying to steal my tea.
Well, aren't you drinking it right now, or it's still cooling down?
It's still cooling down a little bit.
That's one of the things I like about doing the Gongfu style brewing is there's not much of an issue. Really, like with like the big cups of tea, they fucking stay hot so long. Like if you just like pour from a kettle into a big mug, it's gonna stay hot for so fucking long.
Yeah. Billy Haku, you just gonna sit down shop right on top of my tower? No. Come on, move. Move. No, I'm not trying to pet you. I love my cat, but I hate my cat.
There we go. I got it up to 1K. That's good enough for now.
No, off.
I shall start to make the post, I guess. I don't know.
Has anybody broken your... Oh no, they did break the fucking YouTube.
What? Oh yeah. Yeah, someone did.
Alright, I guess I can sub now that you're not
Wow.
at 69.
Wow. Yeah, but it's, now you can.
Yikes. Let me not sub on my normie account.
kitty, yes. I guess
Flynn, is that another pun I see?
yes, it is.
Can we punish him?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go here. Last 7 hours. Okay, so let's make my little blingy.
Those are words, yes.
Well, I wanna hear. I'm just pre-typing my stuff. We are on the final 7 hours of my 48-hour subathon and have switched to Gongfu Tea time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, grab a dish. No, I don't need to copy this. I'm only gonna. Oh.
Are we gonna call this the final stretch?
I just said the final 7 hours. I didn't word it in a fun way.
It's okay. Let's see.
I don't know who that other person is.
It is the meme song I was thinking.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's saying. I thought this music would be a perfect fit for this.
Yeah.
Or also, Earthbound music's good, but it's very fitting for this. Dude. Boom. Alright, that's typed up. Let's go here. Yes.
You know, something tells me your model's not accurate. There's no eye bags.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, drawing tablet, don't do this to me now.
What?
It likes to just randomly disconnect and reconnect.
What does? Your
Not
mic?
my drawing tablet.
Oh, that's weird. USB does not good connection.
I don't have USB 3.0s when I'm supposed to for this.
Oh, then yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Well. Oh no. We all died. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man.
Everything is not Daijobu.
Okay. I guess that's all set up there. We're baseless. Look at the vibe.
Yeah, we really can.
Yep. Well, I'll do it later. Yep. If anyone else wants to, they can also jump on in. Whoa, I see someone jumping. Welcome. Cool. Oh, there we go. Nice. Dude. We're gonna go with. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright. What time did you end up waking up? Like an hour or two ago?
I woke up at 10, yeah.
Yeah, it's like an hour.
And I'm CST.
Yeah. Not too bad. You actually got some sleep.
And I went to bed at 3 in the morning.
That's enough sleep. That's fine. You did fine.
It's more than you.
Well, no, I got more sleep than that before this, but
I think it's been reset.
I don't know. How are you doing, Rexy? Ow! We're waiting until 11 to start tea. Hi. We'll start tea at 11. But yes, we're all set up. I guess I could go and turn the kettle on, but other than that. How you doing, Rexy? Good morning to you too. Boom. I guess I'll do it anyways. If you don't have to, but I can share my OBS so you can get
The live view of drinking tea.
No, it just has like any alert sounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'd probably help.
Yep. Yeah. You can also, yeah, whatever. Hey. Yeah, there is a little bit of delay still, I think, on the chat, but nothing we can do about it. It's fine. I don't know. I really think it's something that I could fix just by hitting stop and start on my stream, but I'm not going to do that. For obvious reasons. And some other non-obvious reasons.
Fun fact, if you're fast enough, it actually counts it as the same stream.
Yeah, but if I want to fix delay, I'd have to completely start a new VOD. Probably. I'm pretty sure I'd have to force it to make a new VOD to fix the delay. So
That's a good question.
So I have to probably close OBS completely, and I'm probably not fast enough to open it and start saying VOD. Probably not. At least.
Do you have a stream delay on?
No.
OBS?
No.
Oof.
Why would I have a stream delay on OBS?
I don't know. Sometimes OBS is weird and just does it.
No, my stream's normally fine. I think it's something with some. It's being really laggy for when or not really like I can tell like it's not happy because when I try to move the window from one monitor to the other, it kind of nearly crashes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't though. It's probably something that's like, yeah. They're related to that somehow.
Wait a minute.
What?
I swear this is a Stardew Valley song.
No. They might
Maybe
have
they sample it.
They might have sampled it. Boom. Oh, oh, stretch. Yeah. So do you have any? Have you? Oh man, I'm probably going to. I'll figure out my schedule on Monday. Honestly, I never stream on Mondays anyways. So I'll just do my schedule on Monday. I don't think I'm gonna do an interview this week, but unless I could last minute set one up, but probably won't.
You need to get rest after this.
Well, I'll have Monday.
Monday is in 12 hours.
No, it's.
Or excuse me, not for you, but for me.
But still today in 12 hours. Heads up, the stream is having. Oh, that's right. That's my bot. Like what? Like reading. I just read the bot message. Like, huh? Don't sleep.
Who's saying this?
Dude.
Who are you people?
Who are you? Don't sleep out. Don't sleep out my subathon. Oh yeah. When's your subathon, Rexy? I know it's your birthday. But you have to do. He's splitting up. She's splitting up into two pieces. Like she said that she had on her birthday, and then there's going to be one on like after her birthday. Third and fourth. I think she says. You said the third was like this 2 or 3 hour. Or it's gonna be short. It's gonna be a really short one for like a short stream, and then there's gonna be another one on the fourth. It's gonna be the longer one. I think that's what he said. Ah. There. Sure, that's illegal? I don't know. Oh, this is a Wendy's.
Here, just in case you want to watch, I've decided I really want to draw you super fucking tired. As a little warm up.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, if you want, what you want me to put it up?
You don't have to.
I mean, nah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't really have another point, especially when more people join on. Oh, stretch. Yeah. I should put like turn. Nah, it's fine. You know I will. I'm gonna turn down the brightness on this. What? There,
Yes, join us, Rexy.
Yeah, go ahead and join us. Yeah. I'm gonna go turn on.
Rexy said in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the kettle real quick. And for everyone just vibing here, we'll be starting the tea for proper at 11, or if you don't know what fucking time it is, in my time zone, like 40 minutes. But I'm gonna go turn the kettle on.
Jeez. We just gotta love those moments when VTubers leave their seats and their models just absolutely break. And go into the weirdest positions. Yeah, how does... Oh, magic. Excuse me? I need to learn more about Earthbound, honestly. Does it live in your head rent free though? I could assume. I could assume.
That took a second, a little longer. Alright, I had to fill up my water filter.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Your chat's just talking about I don't want to say that.
What?
I don't know how raunchy you allow your streams to get.
Oh, it can go fine. That's fine. You talking about the cums? Come and go easy.
The funny pooping man.
Yeah. The kettle will be going. I'll fill that out. Man. I really do be 8 hours. Or I think its timer's slightly off, honestly. But it's close. We'll just go based we'd go based off the stream time, honestly.
Yeah.
That's just that timer that timer's for if the stream crashes, honestly.
Oof. Fair.
Yeah. It's not as accurate because I started after the stream starts. Because yeah.
Yeah, that's why when I did mine, I did it to the specific time that, like, as a countdown to specific time.
Yeah, you could do that, I guess. But I just did it when I did from when I started stream. Yeah. Yep.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Messy hair kind of looking lit on ya.
Very pog. Now, I have all this stuff. We got the tea. We got.
Oh yeah, we have to make the. We have to make the fucking. Okay, just crumpled and weakened.
I'm actually getting a droopy one like that on my live today.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. It's Kiri's doing it in rigging, so it's not on my actual live TD model. But yeah, they can do a lot of that stuff just in live TD itself instead of drawing it.
Right.
Yeah, so she's doing that.
Forming.
Yeah, she's making it all in live TD instead of like drawing it on the PSD. Because I think she's gonna have it like deform when I toggle. I have no idea.
I guess it'll be a surprise for all of us.
We'll see someday. On over the rainbow. Someday over the rainbow. Oh. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, that. Do you have? What are you doing this week though?
What am I doing this week?
Yeah, because Rexie's doing her subathon later this week. You have any plans?
I don't have any events, just normal streams.
Every stream is an event now.
I just did the Christmas stream and the New Year's stream.
He's gonna be bigger than those. It's
Bruh.
gonna be the first.
I'm a stream while at work. There we go.
It's gonna be the first Thursday of the year stream, and the first Wednesday of the year stream, and the first Tuesday of the year stream, and the first.
I swear to God.
Oh jeez. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna go grab it and pour it. I need to pour the water into the little canister. I'm gonna just sort of chill.
I'm glad y'all are lively today. Oh! Thanks for the raid. Dai's not right here right now, but I'll go ahead and thank for the raid, Ash. I'm sure Dai will also thank you once Dai's back. They're holding.
Hey.
I know. I said thank you
Hold
for
on.
you. It's okay. It kind of scared me, not gonna lie.
Hello.
I forgot that you were streaming.
Hello, Ash. How you doing? Hold on. Can we get a shout? Rexy, can you just shout out right there? Or want me to do it? I'm gonna do it. I did not fall asleep. I was putting my shit in. I was pouring my stuff in. Oh, so we have two Ashes in this chat right now. I just asked Mosin, I believe it's Mosin. Anyways, you're playing Genshin Impact. How is Genshin Impact today? Is there, I don't know when the new banner, is the new banner just come out or is the new banner just about to come out? Oh, fuck! Hey, Jen!
You just resubscribed for 2 months.
How you doing, Jen? Oh, and I think this is painful of love.
Get hit on.
Oh. I got primed! It was great until you farmed wrong, so unfortunate. Ah! Wait, have you not seen Tits, Jen? Yes, I will.
Tits is the best, honestly. I love it so much.
I did name makes it better. Have you never, well, how can I explore this even worse? I would just be like, every touch tits, but it doesn't work for the program. Have you ever? It's really good. Yeah, Tits is really good. I have it super scuffed set up with a 3D model, but with you on a live CD, it would actually move your model around like.
I thought there was a 3D model.
There is. It sucks. It's Tifa.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it sucks.
Ooh.
It's I can draw something. Oh no, that's not. No, it's if I want to draw something with this, I think it's this. There. See, it's this shit. This is Tifa.
Oh yeah, I see. It just moves your face, but not the whole body.
It's more that the Tifa has 0 configuration. 0 Tifa, but Tits has a bunch of configuration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's cool. I got the water in there and all ready though. I just have to put t-shirts over it because I still don't have a fucking different whatever. My water canister is still trying to dox me. Oh, it has a t-shirt. It's like the most stainless steels. It's super duper reflective. And I haven't really seen a better one, but I'll eventually get one. Yeah. We'll be starting in another half an hour. Before now, let's vibe. I want to start at 11. But yeah. What do you think, Sky?
Oh, I just said hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm actually going to be using the food and drink category today when I switch over, but we're just chatting right now. We're legitimately not, like...
doing much, yeah.
Yeah, this is just chatting. We're not even... There's tea on the screen, but we're not drinking. What?
Oh, I'm talking to myself, I'm sorry.
This is the moment that she went crazy. Well,
I'm drawing!
Well, gotta go cook, having a stream. It seems like things are going to be. That's just this is basically my normal tea stream every Sunday at 11 a.m. PST, which is when I'm going to start this. Except there was just a bunch of hours to stream before. Yeah, they're always my tea streams are always fun. Start what? The tea stream part of this. I'll start brewing tea at 11, just like what I do for my normal tea. Well, technically, I'll be starting. Normally, it takes like another 20 minutes to start shit for the tea, but whatever. Yeah, definitely. Oh. The only thing is, Tips does not currently support tips, but they'll probably just add them, or donations, whatever. They'll probably just add it for stream elements at least. No reason for it not to have it.
I mean, it's still super early.
Yeah, but it's pretty easy for it to pull the API for that. Stream elements is really, I think even Streamlabs is easy to pull for that. There's no reason for it not to have it, basically. It's not like a hard thing to do compared to attempting to make it work on YouTube or something.
Right. Oh god.
Yeah, you could make it work on YouTube if you only gave a shit about usually capturing the super chats. And that you can capture super chats without too much trouble, but it's just you can't really do much else on YouTube. And even that's not completely straightforward, but you could do it through a third party. Well, it depends how much delay you're okay with. If you're okay with a certain amount of delay, you could do it from one of the third party sites that already scrape super chats, and then just do it from there. It'd be more consistent that way, but But yeah, essentially you just scrape it'd be kind of janky, but it'd work pretty easily. Oh, damn. Hating cussing y'all. See you later, Flynn. Yep. Flynn's going to
Wait, you mean the puns are gone?
For half an hour.
For half an hour?
Yeah.
I'm okay
free.
with this.
We're free.
No,
We're free. I always think it's funny, whenever it's a game, especially actually Final Fantasy 14 does a bunch where it's hey, doesn't he get a half an hour cutscene? Make sure you have time. It's just, they're always it's not even exaggerating. They're always that long. Whenever it gives you a warning, they're long as fuck.
This.
Yeah. Doom. Oh. I guess you're doing that, okay. Well, that's I
You want
am.
to take a look at this real quick? I want to make sure I'm getting your hair right.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let me go click watch stream.
I'm trying to do like a messy version of your hair.
If you move the two front things to somehow still go overlap each other with like a with the little, I can pull. If do you have my? Are you even looking at my reference?
No.
Just go to.
I'm
Oh.
looking at your 3D model.
No, don't put it for the 3D model. You're gonna have such a hard time. It's not even for accurate. It's on my links and refs on my Discord.
All right. You know, that'd probably help a lot.
Yeah. It's like a little whatever, they go for cross each other.
Yeah.
The 3D is not that far off of it, but like you'll have some much easier time looking at ref.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. Yes, if anyone wants to go get some food for next half an hour, feel free. Hey! Then we'll proper start. Oh my god.
God, this is gonna look so terrible when I.
This is gonna be great.
There we go.
No, it's gonna be beautiful.
Now half your model isn't missing.
Oh, you're just did. It's fine. You know there's a reference field thing in Clip Studio, right?
Yeah, I don't like using it.
Okay, it's fine then.
No. What I really need to do is just decapitate you.
Yeah, you just do that. That's all I need. Ah. Such a deceiving reference. I need to get the hat like separate on my fresh sheets
Yeah.
because it barely shows the yellow ring. But I know when it moves, it's gonna show. That's the thing. Oh, jeez.
Well, if only my hands could match my brain.
Of course, the biggest of the brains. Dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm alright. I got slapped. I'm
How
alive.
unfortunate. How dare they slap you?
Yeah, I'm been bullied. I'm banging the ball, dude.
Yeah, more like that. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this to like
Food and drink.
yeah, all the switch over. Gongfu, let's see. Gongfu tea time.
Oh, somebody joined.
Oh, Hi,
Oh, my
Rexy.
subidibid.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm awake. I'm awake. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, we're about to start. I think we're about to start over to the Gongfu Tea time. Let me give Rexy her fucking Fuji. It's somewhere, I'm sure.
It's somewhere.
I think there's.
Somewhere near his hat. I'm just gonna keep it on for right now.
There you go. Mm. Mm.
Yay.
Mm. Shout out. UnderseaRexie.
Well, thank you for the shout out. I forgot to do that myself. Alex got a shout out since I've been here, so I'll do that right
Yeah.
now.
You can give.
What? I have had a shout.
Another one's not
I
gonna
screwed
hurt.
up.
Another one's not gonna hurt you. It's fine.
Yeah, you just tagged me.
I screwed up.
Okay. Mm. Okay. Move us over to.
I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
Move us a little
Well,
casual.
mostly for tomorrow, but still.
Yeah. Of course.
You have a subathon tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also my birthday. Yeah.
Oh sheesh! Happy early birthday!
Thanks, sir.
Rexy's turning 69.
One of those numbers is right.
9?
29.
I was right. Okay.
Makes me feel old in the Vtuber space, but go figure.
There's people in the older range.
I know, but it feels like a lot of people are younger.
Well, not super. The super young ones actually, like the 18, 19 are pretty rare.
Yeah, but I mean like earlier 20s.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For everyone,
I'm
for a lot
23.
of-
Hello.
Yeah, I think most is like just past like college graduation age.
Yeah.
Uni graduation age.
I feel younger than I am.
BA Barbie Y.
What?
You feel like a Barbie girl?
In a Barbie world?
No, I said I feel younger than I am. I don't think that's part of the lyrics of that song.
I don't know.
Life is plastic because of how much plastic is in the ocean.
Delicious. Microbeads.
No macro beads. It's like, how?
Need to make the back fluffier.
Fluffy.
At least 14 million tons of plastic end up in the ocean every year.
Yikes.
I don't know how much is the actual amount right now, but it really puts into perspective how much Team C's is actually doing.
Yep.
Because I think they took out like 30 million, but that's like what, 2 years of plastic? It's not enough. It's better than nothing, but still.
You know, maybe we should stop dumping plastic in the ocean. Just an idea. Just throwing
Maybe
out
we
that
should
out there.
enforce companies to not use plastic in the first place.
It's just like not using plastic straws doesn't really do shit because all these companies are making most of the plastic waste.
Yeah, exactly.
What a concept.
It's really frustrating because there's a
Wait,
lot of
does
stuff
that mean
that's,
Michael
like,
Reeves is right?
I don't know what Mike Reeves said.
Fuck
Or
the
who he
turtles
is.
using plastic straws.
Um,
You don't know who Michael Reeves is.
I mean,
Oh
we
no.
do. We know we just don't follow him like religiously. Like,
I'm not remembering who he is right now.
oh, I remember. He's,
Lily Pichu's boyfriend.
yeah.
Offline TV.
I don't follow him, but like,
I don't know if I've ever heard of this guy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I've heard him
He
mentioned.
made a
I
Roomba
watch
that cusses.
I watch YouTube, but I don't know if I've ever seen this guy.
He's just. I only know him as like Lily Peach's husband, and then like nothing else.
Husband, they are married?
Are they boy?
Last I checked.
Are they just dating?
Yeah, they're just dating.
Oh, I assumed they're married by now, but whatever. I don't follow them.
Apparently partner since 2020, according to Wikipedia.
Hmm.
Yeah, he started streaming because of all of offline TV.
We're on the last.
Yeah, there's this thing in especially in America, probably other countries too, about having like recycling being like an individual issue, and it's like it's not.
Something I actually see happen.
Individual issue helps on the tiny bit, but it's not enough to fix the problems.
Yeah, something I actually saw a little skit on is apparently in Germany, when you like buy a bottle of Coke, there's a fee as a deposit, and you get that back when you bring the
They
bottle
do
of
that
Coke
everywhere
back.
in the states.
Not here.
Not here.
Every state that matters. You know what?
see.
Like the California return deposit. That's what same shit.
I mean, Washington matters, but they
They don't
fucking
matter.
do it here.
Washington don't matter. I don't think Nevada does it either. By the way, they don't fucking matter.
I know Nebraska doesn't. Who the fuck goes to Nebraska?
I think
No one, but
I think
it's saying,
Idaho
like-
does it for some strange reason.
Saying Washington is not important is very funny.
It doesn't matter. There's just a bunch of hippies there, and a squid.
And I don't know, Microsoft
And
and,
a squid.
Steam.
There would be
Plenty
some
of other companies.
There would be somewhere else. It's fine.
The Nintendo of America.
Nintendo America doesn't do shit. They don't have their. Who's the face of Nintendo America these days? Where's Reggie? Without Reggie, or they're nothing.
What happened to the Domino's Hatsune Miku app?
Well, it was Reggie's thing, so.
The Domino's Hatsune Miku app actually got revived. It's on Internet Archive now.
That's cool.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it got found by Nick Robinson.
I'm so happy to hear that, actually.
Let's see the.
I'm gonna find it. I'm literally gonna put it in the chat. It's not Wayback Machine. That's not what I'm looking for.
Hi, Elif.
Hey, hello. Okay.
There it is. Wow, I just put it in the chat.
Okay.
Now, how do I draw a pained smile?
You do need the iOS to even run the stupid thing, but I wonder if there's an emulator for it so I could even just try it. Try it on stream. Domino pizza.
That'd be a fun stream, honestly.
Is there an iOS freaking emulator? Probably, right?
Probably, yeah. Because you
Apparently
can't use it
there's-
with current iOS, can you?
Apparently there's 7.
Oh.
What? I don't remember what freaking I guess I have to look up like a 32-bit one so I could see. I would totally, literally try to do this. Looks like there might be one. This is. I hope it's not stuff that requires to be on Apple. I'm on Windows.
It's gonna be like requiring.
God, that's cursed as fuck.
It's I don't know. There we go.
It looks like there is some, but I'm not. I have to look around and see if I can find one that does the thing. Look around for that later.
Mm. Mm.
I can't think of anything that's actually missing that I'm wishing wasn't. Of the stuff that like is like personal type of things. Because like the Miku thing was a missing thing. I don't even know.
I'm just pushing stuff up some places.
You're all good.
Yep.
Trying to figure out this fucking smile. Or
Good luck.
Oh my gosh.
right. I don't know if I want you to be smiling. You know what? There we go. That's it.
Perfect.
That's it.
I'm not even looking at it, but it's perfect.
I just found this. I put it in the collab thing. I just saw this on my thing. On my subscriptions. It's Ganyu's theme. Remixed into Diamond and Pearl style.
Huh.
Okay, we'll start in a second, guys.
Sounds pretty cool.
Okay. Okay, we go here. Okay. You go here.
Oh, I should post your thing again on my channel too.
Yeah, I also tagged you on Twitter. Yeah.
I mean on my Discord again.
Yeah, probably.
'cause I'm on here.
Oh, hi. Wait, I say hello to LL Frog. Oh, we did. Yeah. I already said hello to you.
We did.
Yeah, I was like, it's time to do the teas.
Tea time.
There we go. I need to add some stuff for my OBS, so maybe I'll do that while I'm on stream. Like while we're in the chat. Or whatever.
Alright. Okay, we can start brewing though. Or at least let me do a rinse for you guys. There you go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fix timer, honestly. Hold on.
Right.
It should be. Oh, I can't get it exactly right because it'd be kind of hard, but I can get it way closer.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, have it count down to a specific time.
No, but my specific time I don't start right on whatever time. That'd be inaccurate. Because you don't know when you hit go.
You hit go 41 hours and 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's not doing that math. Where's my subathon goal? One. Here it is.
Does this loop?
What?
No, it doesn't. So this thing I could use as a background, but it doesn't loop. Rip. One day, 17 hours.
There we go. That's vaguely accurate. Oh yeah, bro, uptime,
I don't know if I downloaded the subathon timer, so I'm gonna need to do that again.
I use Subathon. Did I link you to one I use? I think
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Subathon 12. That's one I use.
I forgot to actually download it.
You should. Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna prep for my thing right now.
Yeah, go do that. Oh yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're uptime. We're at 41 hours uptime.
There's 7 more to go.
Yeah.
Subathon evolved.
Evolve. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna give it. There. And alright, girls, I'm gonna make another cup here, but I will properly explain what's going in the vague basics. So we're doing Gongfu Tea brewing, and essentially all you really need to know is you use a higher ratio of tea to water.
Oh my gosh.
What?
In the subathon thing, it says, step 5, you open the timer and agree to the warning. It's just there for my sanity. Please don't stray for 48 hours and injure yourself.
I don't need to hear it, bruh. Anyways, okay. So all you need to really know about the Gongfu Gongfu tea brewing is you use a higher tea ratio to water. I have 5 grams of this tea here, zip oolong tea, and I'm gonna put 100 milliliters of water. The normal ratio for like Western tea brewing would be 1 gram to 100 milliliters. You could, if you know basic ratios, I don't need to tell you more than that. You use a simple vessel. I'm gonna put the fucking water in here. Oh, I closed this. Hold a second. You pour water in there.
I swear I'm going insane. Why does this hair look green and not brown? Do you have a color palette?
Yeah, yes, there's a color palette on the bottom of the ref.
Cool.
Dude, and you got just for 10 or so seconds you brew it. That's all you do. It's 10 sec, whatever. It's very short per time. That's all you do. It's very simple. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Alright.
How long is this
What?
subathon? I forgot what I put for the hours.
Well, you'll figure it out. Boom, 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 boom.
20. It's 24 hours?
Oh. Do. Yeah.
3 minus 9.
I'm gonna sip on this tea though. It's very good.
24 hours.
What happened?
Both days combined together are 24 hours.
Well,
exactly 24 hours and not even try to do that.
Well, good. Then you can just get another 2 sections. That works out though.
I could.
That works.
I would if I could. But I can't, so I won't. The JWT token.
I don't know, just use your goddamn, just link it to Stream Elements.
I'm literally doing that. I don't know what a JWT token is.
It's your API link.
Where is that?
Oh, JWT Potion is your Twitch API. I think. They read the fucking instructions, it explains it.
It literally doesn't say about this part. Okay, I'll look again.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it does. It does say it. Oops, I'm dumb.
I believe it's a Twitch API link. Oh, welcome back, Sky. Is Sky's internet being bad again?
It wasn't my internet.
Mm.
It was just my entire PC.
Oh,
Not like.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know why I did that, but you know what?
did you lose progress in your stuff?
No, I did not.
Oh, that's good.
Save right now.
Mm. Oh, hi, Tommy. How you doing?
I can't save. I can't even see it. Cool.
Yeah.
There we go. I found it.
We have a bit of a stream delay issue right now, but we'll keep vibing. Mm-mm.
God damn, that's a long token. Okay.
Tired and just woke up. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I am tired and didn't just wake up. Completely different. Completely different.
I can't type. Okay. You know what? That's a new one.
What?
I can't type and save the file as a name, so it's just illustration.
Just to save his illustration and reboot your PC.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
How do you make it count down?
Huh?
How do you make it count down?
Just set the timer.
Maybe I'm dumb.
Yeah. You click edit the timer and push play. You get to hit play.
Oh my god, it defaulted to 240.
Nice. 240 hours. Let's go. And you know, no, it's just
Okay,
deciding.
there we go. I
Just,
see. I got
oh no, it
more.
didn't default 240. It's because you probably well. Did you type 24?
I typed 24 and I went to 240. And
Because you forgot that it's 024.
Okay, well I didn't realize I had to do that, and then I fixed it.
Yeah, it has a 3-digit first thing, so you could. Yeah. Don't know why.
So, like, that counts down properly. This feels a little bit weird to have this timer on my counter on the thing, but whatever.
And then it's being saved to a text file.
Yeah, I know.
And you just throw those text files. Oh, by the way, when you put the text files in OBS, you want to change the font size to 256. So they're not ugly. And you also change the fonts, but like...
What size is it already?
It's like 56 by default or something really small.
256.
No, not when you drag text files in it.
I don't drag. I don't drag.
Oh. Why do you manually upload them?
Because that's what I've done.
You can drag most files into OBS. It's much faster. Yeah.
Might start doing that for images, but sometimes you just like having the things.
Hmm. Do.
I wish I could put these in as like a text source on the actual overlay,
What do you mean?
like on the stream elements.
Why
version
would
of the
that
overlay.
help?
So it wouldn't take as much. It'd be easier to
Just make it a group.
put with the other things.
Just make it a group. Just make it a group.
Okay, that's not what I'm. That's not the point, but fine.
And then you can, if you really are anal about that, you can make it a collapsible like fucking scene. But that's too much effort.
I might actually do that so I can swap it around.
Yeah, I know there's a thing where facecam streams will basically sort of like stack their scenes on top of each other. I don't get the point.
I did that with my pat thing when when you get like the pats.
Is that just so it moves or I don't even see the point of it.
I have it so it activates that on each of my overlays. So no matter where I am in the overlays, because I move in pretty much all of them. I'm a PNG. I kind of have to move my PNG around for the different overlays. So I have it change size and adjust location to work like that. And that's
Couldn't
exactly
you
why I'm
just
doing this.
couldn't you just have a group where you turn it on? There. Oh, yeah, you could. That would also work.
Whatever. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm saying like you can do most of what people use that for with just folders. But it's cleaner to do stacking. Definitely.
I'm trying to remember what files I'm missing. Donations.
All right, I'm back. Everything is working.
That's good. That's good. Stuff's working again. Rexy's doing stuff.
Oh, if you want me to mute my mic for the typing, I can.
Yeah, you probably.
Okay. I'll mute when I'm gonna type and then I can.
You can also do push to talk.
Push to talk's harder.
Is it? Did you not play many online games back in the day?
Well, push to talk is like on like. I on Discord I have it literally set to numpad minus.
You can set it to whatever key you want.
Because it's a decent thing to push. Because
Apparently not if you can't do it.
And the mic is literally really close to my left hand, so
you could put the push talk where that is.
Unless I put it on one of the mouse buttons, but I don't. The mouse buttons might also do something in OBS. Okay, apparently they don't. They go back and forward on Chrome, so go figure.
Yeah.
Whatever. But no, yeah, whatever, it's fine. You can just mute if you want to, whatever's easier. Yeah.
I just realized I could just put most of this stuff in one thing.
Yes.
I like horizontal.
Oh, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Oh my gosh.
Boom, boom.
Oh, I should put rate justified. Wait.
What?
I just realized should just put it like rate justified.
Mm.
And that solves my problem.
Hot. Do. So for everyone who is lurking in there, if you have any questions about tea or whatever, feel free to ask. That would kind of make you unlurk, but I mean, if you want to unlurk to ask a question, be afraid. Rexy won't bite.
I'm very afraid.
Sky will bite, but Rexy won't bite. It's like a 50-50 chance.
I want to test this with like a bigger number.
Bigger number? Why you want big numbers?
Okay, that's how that works. Okay. I wanted to see if the numbers were left justified or not. For the bits and subs and stuff.
I don't remember, but
yes, they are.
Hmm.
I wonder if I should make it left or right justified. Probably left.
Yeah, you can just put it in there.
Oh. Let's see if this works. So I go
Oh, just FYI, if you have any like sound alert stuff, you have to. I think at least if it's, I think all the sound alert stuff, it doesn't get picked up by it, so you have to manually add it.
Oh, for those bits. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you. Well, I don't know if you have any ones that are like.
I have ones that are bits, but I've never had anyone use them.
Yeah. I had my.
Is that a challenge?
I had my.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
I had my two of the Discord ones used, so that was like $10. So I put it on there.
Should make the text bigger so I don't have to have this scene so freaking big. Oh my god, can I not group?
You can't.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
What are you trying to do?
Group expand the, like, group make bigger.
You can do that.
How?
You make it a group and click on the folder and make the whole folder bigger.
Oh, well if I do it, okay, I'll make it a folder then.
But how are you supposed to group without a folder?
Well, I'm
That-
at like
You can't shift click. No, you have to make it a folder. No.
There we go.
You have to put in a folder, then you can just click the folder.
Yeah, I just did that. There we go.
Yep.
Now I can make this really big, and then I can adjust the size on for the actual scene.
Yeah, this is just my brain going brr.
So I can just put the scenes.
I'm gonna make it, guys.
Are you though?
Probably.
Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Hmm. I'll make it. I'll teach you all a lesson. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the stuff out of the group now.
Hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Putting
I'm
way
like-
too much detail in these eyes for what I'm drawing. It's just a sketch.
Oh
Oh man, I
god.
can't. Oh god, I have to put these as different layers to do this. Okay.
Why would they put different layers?
Well, because of the freaking. No, never mind. the line height is too much.
Oh well.
Um.
You'll figure it out. I think everyone's just tired right now. Or Rexy's busy, and I feel like Sky, you're tired too.
I'm perpetually tired. Always.
Same.
We're just sleepy.
I'm tired until like 10 p.m. when I wake up.
I really do be like that.
Yeah.
That's ADHD for you.
Funnily enough, I'm not diagnosed with ADHD.
I mean, it doesn't mean
A
you
lot of
don't.
people probably have it that aren't diagnosed.
Excuse me.
Don't at me.
Yeah, it's. Well, it's more that a lot of people didn't pay for it to be diagnosed, so it's just not diagnosed. But it's pretty easy to diagnose, honestly.
There we go. I'll just make.
It's harder to diagnose in kids, I feel like. But I could be wrong. Because in kids, they have you do like these arbitrary bullshit, and then adults will be like, "Oh no, you have ADD or whatever."
Yeah, I wouldn't know what they.
There was this weird block clicky game they wanted me to play, and apparently me doing bad, I don't know. It's like actually a real test, but it's like it was the stupidest shit ever. Like the way you clicked it was actually pretty accurate for whatever. Look, ooh, shiny, swear.
wish I could fit Biddleys in this layout, but I can't. Like the actual name Biddleys.
What? They're bits.
Biddleys.
They're bits.
Biddleys for your tiddlies.
No.
I stole that from Iron Mouse, I'm gonna be honest with you.
They're bits.
She likes calling them Biddleys.
Well, you're gonna get real cheered up from those.
Okay, I need to move my Wiggly. Here.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's see, what would I bring up here? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Did you you know, people was like talking about have you ever seen people like for like tea, it's like actually a good alternative to like soda. But then you see those people pop up like, oh, I got Mio, I'm healthy. I'm like, what?
I got myself a sparkling flavored water to deal with my crippling soda addiction. Actually,
it tastes pretty good. I don't know about health, but like, oh no, so sparkling water is just carbonated water. That's fine. That's just nothing really in it. It's fine. I don't think it tastes good, but I mean, if you like it,
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
What if you carbonate? Actually, no, that's actually a thing. So get some milk, put some strawberry flavoring in it, and then carbonate it. It's actually a thing.
I don't like strawberry milk.
I don't either.
Fine, do it to cocoa milk.
I don't. I'll try it once.
It's like a Korean thing. They have carbonated like I think maybe Japan does as well. They have carbonated like milk of like strawberry and chocolate and stuff. I know at least strawberry. I think chocolate as well, but
there we go. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
All the long name subs were kind of screwed though. I need to freaking fix my overlay to not have. Maybe have the names vertically or something. Maybe I should just do that. So you can fit more stuff on here. Probably should.
Yeah. Probably. Ship my chi. I'm probably only gonna have this 2 liters I'm having right now. Just because we're doing a shorter we're doing a shorter one. Yeah.
Well, I need to make the numbers bigger too.
Is the watch together still playing music, or is it just broken for me?
What?
It was broken for me.
It's working for me. You can just refresh if it's not working.
Yeah, I just needed a refresh.
Is it too big? Oh. I have special numbers in the bottom corner of my overlay, and I'm trying to see if I can make it fit better but still be really small because I don't want it to be immediately noticeable.
Oh, you'll figure it out, huh? Or you'll just put it super jank like everyone else does.
It looks like it's a good size now because I looked at one of my FODs and I realized it's actually a tiny bit too small because the quality is too shit.
Oh, because it's 720p.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I switched to 1080. But
I mean, I might consider it.
It's just
because now I have more RAM. Well, actually, I still need to install the RAM. I need to make sure I do that before tomorrow.
I don't know how much RAM is that to do with 1080p.
I don't know, but I still have more RAM, so I need to make sure I install that before.
The only thing is you have to make sure you get transcoding if you do 1080p.
Well, we'll see. I'll probably just stick to 720 for right now, but
yeah. Let's stream at 480p. Let's go.
160p.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Just no.
I stream and it just looks like an Atari game. Let's go.
That'd probably be better than what 160p looks like on Twitch.
Oh my god, I just thought that would be a really kind of funny freaking April Fool's type of thing.
Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Yes. Oh, hi, Maration.
Has it been 48 hours yet?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
And they're still streaming.
Yeah. See, okay, let me do this for Maration. Got the 10 push-ups.
Maybe I should put the timer in a different spot. Right now I have it combined, but maybe that, I don't know.
All right. The drawing tablet has just decided no drawing anymore. Oh, fuck.
Fun.
Fuck.
Okay, we'll do that. But yes, Skunk Eyes, I'm still streaming, of course. Like, there's already answer to you, but yes. We have 6.5 hours-ish left until...
I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me do those push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I think you for. Oh, god damn it, man! I knew you would.
Yep, 20 more.
Yep. Oh. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. He did it, didn't he? Oh no. Oh. What?
You bent down and I made a box fall on you. It was almost like the exact same time, so it almost looked like Snake making the box appear.
That's very funny.
It takes so long for it to actually show up on stream.
There's stream delay right now.
So like I have my own delay, and then also there's the stream
There's something
delay.
wrong with Twitch right now for me. There's just a bunch of stream delay. I can't do anything about it though.
Maybe it's because you're at 41 hours and it just gave up.
I have no idea. I think it might have broken over New Year's, which would make total sense, honestly.
Maybe.
21,
I don't know if it's just
22,
time or something.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hi, there you go, Mauritian. Yeah, you did.
I thought this only worked if you were in like a specific Discord channel, but apparently it keeps working even
What?
if you're not.
What, Fuji?
All right, I am back.
Yeah, Fuji.
No, Fuji's not relevant to your channel.
I didn't know if it. I didn't know. If
No,
it
it
mattered
doesn't
to the
matter.
channel,
It
but
never mattered.
I didn't know that. It's literally working on my.
Yeah, of
OBS
course.
I
right
will
now.
say half the time the
what? Cut out there, Sky. You died. Yeah, he will say half time to yeah, she does. Yeah. Got it.
Rip.
I did. Yeah. Oh, that's one more. You bully. I think your computer's died.
No, I'm here. Can you not hear me?
We weren't able to hear you cut out earlier.
Yeah, we
Oh.
haven't been able to hear you for a
Yeah.
bit, so
Heck.
you cut out, and then we haven't been able to hear you since that.
Okay, well, I can talk now. The group image just does not work for me.
Well, Fuji group.
Yeah, I have to do everybody just as singles.
Fuji group sucks anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
It can work, but it's kind of jank.
Yeah.
Half the time, they just don't show up.
I've never had it not show up, but whatever.
It feels like it makes more sense if you have like a drop-in type of thing, like we did for Jackbox on Dai's stream
Yeah.
Right.
yesterday-ish.
Yeah.
Like, let me just see if it would work right now, actually.
$31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40.
Do you think I should give myself a birthday hat for tomorrow?
Yes.
Sure.
Like a little cone hat?
Yep, it's just blank for me.
Whatever.
Incredible. What style did
21.
Pikachu have?
22, 23, 24, 25, 46,
Blue with stars, okay.
47.
I would say I would draw you a birthday hat, but
49,
that's just gonna break my computer.
There
If
we
you want
go.
to draw one, I would just say draw the one from the Smash 64 that Pikachu wore.
Oh my god.
Probably. There we
It's
go.
like blue with white stars.
There we go. Thanks
Or
for.
other colors with white stars.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, short commemoration.
PNG.
Hi, yeah. Hi. So we got.
Subtag, good luck, says.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
All these hats really.
Oh
stick out.
yeah, it would now be a good time for floppy die.
Oh yeah, I can put it on after I'm done the push-ups. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put it up. Yeah.
Or was it floppy die?
It's Flappy.
I can't.
Flappy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Flappy.
What's the difference between flappy and wiggle mode?
They're not the same thing at all. It's not a wiggle.
Yeah,
They aren't?
Wiggles,
I haven't seen either.
I made the Flappy myself.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
The Flappy is Dai's scuffed Life 2D, and the Wiggle, there's two versions, but it's the one where it goes like wiggle, 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 like the person made it jello.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay.
Stars. Why do all these party hacks on Google Images suck?
Who knows?
All of the ones that are actually like the theme that I
51.
want don't work.
52,
Oh.
53, 4, 55,
If I can get a trans
So
one.
I totally made this for somebody else,
57, 8,
but
39.
oh, I don't have the Clip Studio file, so
see.
I wouldn't be able to change it.
Ah!
We could just cross out boy and
10 more.
it's the fucking Burger King crowd.
52.
I still have the banner Clip Studio file, so I can edit the banner, but I can't edit the fucking Burger King crowd.
I mean, you can get PNGs of the actual Burger King crown, so.
7,
True.
8, 9, and
Literally one of the first things that showed up is the
70.
PNG of the Burger King crown.
there we go. There we go.
There's also one that where it's folded out, so you can make your own.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna.
That's
There you go.
birthday hat PNG. Come on.
Okay. I will put that floppy on for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Might take one of these and then Photoshop it to make it more what I want.
Okay. Okay, let me drink this tea. Oh, well, I guess let me spill it.
Oh no! Die!
The what table string it then?
My wife watching your stream live, so I have to wait for the freaking.
Why you? Oh, didn't I have Discord?
Dice streaming it.
Yeah.
I know, but I mean, I know, but I was looking at the actual thing because I missed it on there, and then I saw you spill it immediately. So.
Yeah. Oh.
Rip tea.
Yep. Oh well. It was kind of cold at that point, anyways, because it was sitting.
One of these birthday
Yeah.
hats has SpongeBob. It's like intensely SpongeBob.
That's perfect. Intense is the only thing you need is intense
I'm
SpongeBob.
surprised you don't want to do the like Splatoon birthday hat.
I don't know if there is one.
The eel cake hat, where apparently they have a festive party cone.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You're welcome.
Look at the Christmas tree. Forgot about that. Oh, they do have the eel cake hat. Yeah. I wonder if anyone's made like that as a thing. Eel cake hat. There's one that's sideways.
Are you just looking for a PNG of it?
Yeah. This Animal Crossing New Horizons one.
I think somebody actually made a 3D model of it. Wait, 2D model. 2 model. What's a 2 model?
I have no
It's
idea.
for the puppet system tune, I think. I believe that's for something like that. There's a puppet system. Okay,
Trying to get the Animal Crossing one.
Oh, hell yeah.
The cake hat. Wait a second. Is this actually... Oh my fucking god.
there we go.
Oh god! That's beautiful.
Oh, it's works so much better with iPhone tracking.
Oh my gosh.
Teach me your writing skills.
I just found something cursed.
You know, I imagine that's just the reference that you sent the live 2D artist.
I just realized I should have my thing up.
I just found something incredibly cursed.
There you go.
There is a website that you could buy Animal Crossing items for real money.
Yeah, it's been out forever. It's been around for like forever, yeah.
I've never seen it before.
I think it launched like not too long after Animal Crossing launched on the Switch. How you guys doing? Hi. Hi.
Your mouth looks like a bracket.
I'm a mouse graphic. I should cover. I'll pull myself over.
Why can't you like see through it when you fold over like that? I don't like that. I don't like it.
I can fold over twice. Hold on.
How do you pull it over? How do you... Oh my god. fun news, I actually have an iPhone on the way.
Nice, nice. What do you end up getting?
12.
Why 12? That's way too new.
Because,
Or can you use this as a phone?
yeah, I upgraded my phone.
Okay, that's fine then. If we're gonna use for tracking for a 12,
I
we
got
can't
that free upgrade.
Yeah, that's fine then.
It's not really free. It's like 20 bucks a month, but you know what? It's fine.
Like, it's whatever.
Fine enough.
There we go, guys.
VTuber rigging tutorial when? Die?
It's not hard to do the full thing. It's just really scuffed. It's just made into a 4-piece little thing.
You look like a freaking
Yeah.
Origami.
This is top tier.
It looks
Didn't
like
you
that
know? You should be-
origami where you would do like the. What the frick
Dare
was
I
that
say
thing
this is
called?
better than Iron Vortex?
It's not, but
It's
You know about the thing where you put it on your fingers and then you would do like
the
da 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 and then you make like
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
an answer or something.
Yeah, I think those are just called fortune tellers.
I can't remember, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that you kind of fold like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, what's our fortune die?
Let's see.
Yes, it is called fortune teller origami.
Let's fold up
That's what I'm talking about.
like this. I guess just gotta mix it up, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Your fortune is another Spider-Man remake in 2 years. They're gonna do his origin story again.
But with
Oh,
who?
go back.
Which Spider-Man? Tell me it's not a new Spider-Man.
It's gonna be another Spider-Man actor in 2 years.
No.
And they're doing
Not
origin,
again.
they're gonna straight face do the Spider-Man's origin story again.
It's Ryan Reynolds again.
Ryan Reynolds becomes Spider-Man.
Already Mario and Garfield.
With a bonus fortune of they're gonna do Batman again as well. Why did they both have billion origin stories? Who knows? Like, how many times have those two characters had for their first movie? At this point,
A lot.
3 times for Spider-Man, right?
is it only 3?
I think it's.
If we count Into the Spider-Verse,
No,
then
is it
4?
Spider-Verse doesn't count. That's like an actual good
Yeah.
thing where they didn't do an intro movie.
Spider-Verse is great.
Yeah,
It really is great.
If you haven't seen it,
I've
and you're
seen.
at all interested in Spider-Man, go
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse
It's
is
so
good.
fucking good.
Spider-Verse is good.
We have Andrew Garfield, we have Tom Holland, and we have the other one,
Toby.
Tobey Maguire, yeah.
Yeah.
There was multiple people who timed up Happy New like the New Year's to the pizza time.
Oh no.
There's multiple people like on Reddit that had like they had the,
There's always the people who
That's
do
beautiful.
do that sort
the
of thing.
video that did that.
Yeah.
Like right at midnight, it was like pizza time.
There's some people do Star Wars as well, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Oh boy, the Miles more time is
Yeah.
Which one's
love Miles.
Which one's that? That's a new one.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, and it's Spider-Verse. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. And hello, Panda Fighter. Yes.
I really want to get play the PS4 Spider-Man.
I'm using
or the PS5 Spider-Man.
I'm using my scuffed live CD that I made myself for a couple seconds, whatever. Like it's 10 minutes, but like I might play longer.
You don't have to do it longer.
Well, I still remember
just
when
wanted to see it.
I'm gonna go to a 52, which was 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then you can go to a Wiggle.
Oh, if you want to redeem it, sure, yeah. Which one though? I still.
Booba.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Booba? Booba? Oh shit, I make the
We'll see.
Game-wise, yeah. Yeah. I haven't played like any of the Spider-Man since. Actually, I don't know if I've ever played a Spider-Man game, but whatever. It's fine. The way it just folds, yeah. It's beautiful. I
Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube is really good.
I think every like rigger I've shown this to is like, oh, that's stupid, but they like it. It's not hard to
10 out
do.
of fucking 10.
It's like a Live 2D shitpost.
Give me. No, wait, hold on. You didn't let me go. I want you to.
Yeah.
I want the most scuffed Ada
All right.
just to match the model.
That like literally would destroy your voice though if you keep doing like I said.
Mario.
Oh, this is really good.
It's really good.
Wish
I could do that.
More of a new Mario, right?
You see, there's a trick to it.
What?
Just moan while you say.
Just constantly be getting off every time you are around. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh Jesus.
Your voice really well matches that cheapy when you do the ooh ooh.
It does.
Thank you. Sorry, my roommate had to come fucking say a terrible pickup line to me.
He was just like, ew, ew, ew.
No. Here, you know what? I'll pass along this. You look like an angel. A biblically accurate one.
Oh, my favorite. A biblically accurate angel, yeah.
I made up one, even though it's a little bit out of season now. Because this person was saying give me terrible pickup lines on Reddit, and I'm just like, Pataroo, will you be my Pato-boo?
Oh God.
Oh no.
走れソリよ風のように好きに腹を
Paddle-roo!
パドル
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it to the Boobadai. Let me go to Wiggly. I think it's this one. Yes.
Oh. Ayo?
That's why it's wiggly.
Ayo?
And then also Booba.
Booba.
Let's go. It's the Wiggly Die Redeem 2. Well, it's like I need to put a 1 or 2 option.
I wish my freaking the bondage art I just got was freaking TOS wasn't TOS, so I could
Have back.
make it like a wiggly of that.
Yeah. That'd be beautiful.
Oh my God.
This works so much better with my phone tracking instead of just doing a scuffed the VTube Studio tracking.
Yeah.
No, scuffed VC Face tracking, which is what I used to do. It was like VC Face's webcam into VTube Studio. It was great.
Oh God.
It works really well now. What drives me off though is on maybe it's just a setting I have on because I don't have the model there on VTube Studio. When I have the model on desktop, the app just shows a blank screen, which is weird to me. I'm so used to on when I do it for my 3D model, there's just like really cute girl. This is just there as the model is tracking on, and then it sends that to VC Face. So,
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I might be able to like pull example model, but actually, let me try. Can I just like can I just click the model thing and like I go like this?
Wait, apparently they have a TikTok filter that turns you into the Rock now? What?
does not really surprise me.
Like
but...
the 3D model of the rock.
Oh. Dai, I just found a different
Yeah.
a different app for throwing 3D things. I'll just put it in the collab chat.
Oh, so yeah. Okay, I guess I figure out. So for VTube Studio, all you have to do to track and have different, you can pick whatever model on there, and then you can also just put on it'll just still track. So I'll probably just use the cute girl generic one on there because I'm never gonna import my model over properly probably. I'll just stare at a cute girl while it's tracking to my actual model. It's gonna be great.
Oh, I just fucking realized I'm gonna have to repay for VTube Studio, aren't I? Since I'm moving from Android to iPhone.
Yes. Yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, yeah, because
This will be the first time I've paid for it.
Well, I paid for it twice. I paid for it on the desktop, but the reason I did that though is because if I wanted to use the desktop thing as a meme thing where like I put it behind a 3D model, or whatever, I want to get rid of the little logo thing. So I didn't pay.
Right.
Dai, what was the thing that you used for the when you get hit in the face? For like bits.
Tifa.
Tifa.
Tifa? Isn't it Tifa the 3D one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Meaning the 2D
tits.
one.
Tits 2D. What about it? You can't find it?
I forgot the name.
Oh.
I just searched tits 2D and I got
Yeah, lots of tits.
interesting Google results.
It's kind of hard.
Big tits. Search xvideos.com.
Oh gosh, did it? Oh gosh, don't crash.
Literally the second one. 2D breast expansion porn videos.
Nice,
Pornhub.com.
nice.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Vtuber.
Twitch integrated throwing system.
Yeah.
Look it up that way.
Yeah, you have to like type it out. It's both the best name and the worst name. If it wasn't, if it didn't pop off, it would be a terrible name because it's really hard to search. But it's a great name and it's a good name, but like
I do it anyways, but
it's just hard to search.
probably be worth it.
If it was called VT Tits, maybe it would have worked better.
Do you think this would work with a PNG?
It would work just as well as my 3D model. Because Tits doesn't react to my 3D model moving. You just kind of you just overlay the green thing over your PNG and it'll be fine. Yeah, just do that. It'll be fine.
Oh my god, I have to put like full name and address. What the fuck?
It's itch.io. It's going to itch, not your
I know.
Yeah, I saw it too. I was like, okay. It's itch.io thing.
I haven't bought that much stuff on Itch. Stop freaking closing the window, you stupid program.
Wow, we're trying to hide there. We're trying to hide there, Rexy.
Oh my god.
What?
It keeps closing the thing, the window when I'm trying to like select the thing.
Select what? The payment?
Like when I was trying to do the address.
Oh.
I kept like trying to select the address that it auto-filled and then replace it. Whatever.
Just type it in.
There we go. Now I own tits.
Yay. Hooray, you own tits. Your own pair.
I wish I need to get tits IRL too.
No, you don't need tits IRL anymore. You got tits.
I mean,
you have tits.
I don't want mine. Do you want to take them?
Sure.
But Rex, we have tits at home.
It's at home.
Doom.
So how does this thing work? Let's see.
You kind of just sort of you'll basically overlay the green thing over where you want drone. You can also import your Twitch channel stuff. One thing that's stupid is every time you open up the app, you have to reconnect it to Twitch. Don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know why. It's probably.
Sometimes you have to reconnect it to VTube Studio.
I
Not as often as Twitch.
Okay. Well, I thought you had to do VTube Studio every time as well, but I haven't. I've only connected to VTube Studio like once, and like, oh, it's really broken if you want to half use it.
I've only ever used VTube Studio like once, so.
Well, because if you want to use a VTube Studio and then like not VTube Studio, it gets really janky for the program. It's it's fine. Dude, it's not really a scenario that pops it much.
Why is it full screen?
It's gonna be full screen. What's wrong with that? You want it full screen. You want to render it full.
I meant VTube Studio.
Oh, I mean, it should be. It's gonna be full screen. What's the problem with that? But yeah, what's the problem with you want it to be full screen? You want to render full resolution.
Well, that's not what I'm saying, but okay.
Again, what's the problem with it being full screen though?
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, because you want it to render at 1080p or whatever your monitor is, so it has to. Well, because there's ways to render it. It's the easiest way for developers to render at resolutions. There's technically ways around that, but yeah. But everyone definitely needs to get their all VTubers need to get their hands on tits.
Also, touching grass would be nice. Ayo,
Hey.
6 more hours to go.
Let's go.
Where'd the UI go?
Pushed F10 twice.
There it goes.
And you can change the buttons for it too. Like I changed mine to numpad 7.
It F10 twice is fine, honestly. But
Where did your Chrome went?
F10 changes the key
Oh, I
binding for
think I
Chrome.
accidentally just closed the one that had your stream open.
Oh.
The Chrome window.
Oh no, reopen it fresh.
I'm doing it.
Don't spend money on League. Don't spend money on League. I can't spend any more money on League.
Just spend it. Just spend it on.
League's a crappy game. Spend it on me.
You don't have enough salt. I know you're from the sea, but it's not nearly enough salt.
I could play a game that makes me salty, and then
That's still not enough salt. It needs. You need to be. You'd have to be literally a block of salt. Just there's no blood, just salt. That's League.
I mean, this
Why
doesn't
does it
sound
just-
good, but from 2018 to now, I've only spent $1,000 I could have spent a lot more on League.
But why are you spending any money? What are you buying on League?
There it goes.
Skins, pretty girls.
We have pretty girls at home.
I want more pretty girls.
Yori. Yeah, now
I don't want to play Draven. Oh God.
Now I have a lolly.
What? for which? For what? What are you looking?
For VTube Studio, it's one of the default.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm using as my for on my iPhone. I was like, oh, I want to have a default image so I can actually see it being tracked right now. So I picked a girl. She has.
It's just completely blank.
You don't. Yeah, it's only gonna be the green thing. It's gonna be blank. Besides that,
The green thing's not even there.
push F10 twice.
Oh, on tits. Okay. Well, okay, I just reopened it. Whatever. Screw it.
So the green thing only shows up to shows the guidelines, and then when you're not drawing anything, nothing can be showing. You can push F9 to show an example of the item being drawn. You can change these key bindings. You can also import your Twitch stuff.
It does not want to connect to VTube Studio at all.
Is it open? Did you turn?
Yes.
Did you read instructions and accept and turn on API?
No.
Have you tried to read instructions?
I didn't see instructions.
How the fuck do you wait? What kind of shitty ass program would just accept anything by default?
I don't know.
That sounds like a bad idea. No, it has the API and it's gonna give you a prompt. Would you like to accept the request from tits? And you're gonna hit yes.
I'm throwing stuff and it just, the girl's just jamming.
Mm. Yeah. It's gonna be yeah.
I mean, technically, do I even need the VTube Studio?
No. I don't use VTube Studio for it. VTube Studio, you can integrate it with it. But you just move the green guy you want to overlay it over your PNG. And then, like, I do that from 3D model. I kind of put it where my 3D model is.
Import emotes. There we go.
Yeah. You can also convert your emotes into voxels and it'll look better, but you can use them as flat right for now.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah, there's magic voxel, which if I haven't sent it to you, just message me later.
You did.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Use magic voxel. Voxels are cool though, but yeah. Oh, cool. I can switch off of the. We can switch back over.
It's so loud.
What?
The.
Oh yeah, it's pretty loud, but it's cool. Going back to Tifa. Going back to. Yeah. There we go.
Scale with minimum amount. Is that how you do the thing where it like hits you for each set?
Yeah. I just adjusted. I just set to 1. So it was like 500 on the subs and like, yeah, and then you can minimum you can do like 1 on.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many did you do for follows?
Yeah, I do it for follows. I did that 100, I think.
I'll do 50.
50's probably fine. 100, yeah, I don't know. It depends on how much follows you're getting. I do 100 though. 50 probably fine too. I might lower mine 50.
I'll do 50 because I would hope I get a lot of follows.
Yeah.
Bits, gift, sub. Follow. I wish I could do it for donos.
Yeah, you have to. Someone needs to poke the developer. They'll be able to easily add it though. It would not be hard.
They can just do a redeem.
No,
No, that wouldn't work.
You could, but it has to be manual. No, it's not worth it. It wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't work.
Okay.
Like you can do redeems for it to activate, but I don't know. Like it's not gonna be. Yeah, it would be really janky. Like, oh, redeem the 1K. Don't. No, what? No. There's a few jank ways
So
you can think of
loud.
it. Yeah, just turn it down then. There's a setting in there.
I
for
know, but
sound,
this is funny. That's just so loud.
Yeah. Yep, it do be like that. Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to freaking. Can I just import a picture?
Yeah. I think so.
No.
There's some way to do it. I don't fuck. I have not messed with it. I
You
even know.
probably can, but I'm not seeing the way to just import a picture.
I don't know. It's somewhere. Why don't you fucking read instructions? Because I know you can import stuff. It's probably.
Well, I know you can import, but I'm just saying like I wonder.
Wait, what are you trying to import for? Sorry, I blinked out.
Yeah, tits.
Oh yeah, you can just import pictures. You have to be careful of like image size. That does actually matter for it.
Let's see. I'll just try importing a picture and see what happens.
When it says import models, that's just where you import the picture.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. I added the birthday hat. And it works just fine. Okay.
Cool.
You can scale it too. So.
Yeah, you can get. Oh yes, she's about. I am still alive. Yes. Yes.
I had an idea. I want to see what happens if I do it.
What? What?
I'm throwing myself at myself.
I mean, you could do it. You can voxelize the would be a still of the pixel sprite you have, and then draw yourself at yourself. Yeah.
It's so big. I threw my Pataroo at myself, and it's so big.
Oh my god. Yeah. Just change the image size so it works.
Or you can rescale it, I think.
Yeah, you
Hi,
can.
Ash. How you doing?
That's also really freaking funny, so I'm gonna leave it.
You know what? Fair enough. I have the League of Legends defeat screen as one.
Oh my god, I forgot I have horizontal images of myself. I'm gonna do one of those too.
I'm just vibing. Rexy is suffering and Sky is sleepy. This might be.
I'm slowly waking up.
I'm now waking up. I'm no longer tired.
Come on, do it.
Well, the tea's helping a lot, but
That's
yeah.
incredible.
Because I had tea like 2 hours before. It was like right before our tea time. Because I was
I
like
just threw my
passing out.
full ass PNG at myself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have my PNG sideways, so it looks like I'm like
Oh,
a
no.
missile. I'm gonna put a couple shit post ones.
Yeah, go where the fuck. Yeah, this is.
But now I'm also playing League.
Why
So
are you
that'll
playing
wake me up.
Oh no!
Why are you playing?
Why
League?
am I
That's
playing League?
That's illegal.
Oh no!
You know.
I like breaking the rules, okay?
You know, licking lamp poles is illegal on other planets. Or lamp posts.
I wish the things that you threw would spin.
They would if it was voxel. Look at the bear.
I might do the thing and make the.
Hey, J Dog, how you doing? We are just vibing here. Well, here, yeah, the music's perfect right now.
I'm
Yeah, we're
being
all.
bullied for playing League.
Yeah, Rex, is it? Do you guys have the watch together up or?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, it's just this. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, we're just vibing here. Rexy's doing whatever. But setting up stuff for so your subathon tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm learning tits.
Suckling the knowledge out of the tits.
Yes.
Oh! Ah!
UnderseaRexieVT cheer, that's 100. Suck the tits.
I would rather it would do the freaking pronunciation of that I really like. It's souk. Souk the tits.
I'm sure one of the TTS voices would, but
I think Vinny from Fine Sauce said souk, and I've always just read SUCC as souk. Souk.
oh jeez.
I need to figure out how to actually make this work with
Oh, it's we're just we got 5 hours 48 minutes left of my short little 48-hour stream. I mostly end up just playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm completely honest.
Yeah, you did.
Well, it's because I went to go try playing Rune Factory 4. I realized, oh, I basically already beat it. The stuff that's left is not really worth doing. I was trying to play the game that Torture got me. It's actually like it's not bad. I just wasn't like in the mood to play it because I've been playing so many farm ones. I was having issues with the game too. It seems.
Capture.
Yeah.
Tits.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, like it's. Sometimes games are like too simplistic. Sometimes.
What game was it?
If you go to my schedule, my schedule's not on Twitter anymore. It's it was it's just on my Subaton one. It was Kitaria Fables. It's basically like furry Rune Factory, honestly.
Why is it
Gotcha.
showing up?
Well, it's not really like they're anamorphic, whatever. It's like the Disney furry.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's really cute. I really dig Dark Style. Because it's not. I like the whatever like. I think they're almost always drawn by like actual furries, but like the anamorphic like style is always cute. Because it's like the non it's when the furries are really trying to not make it sexual, but we all know they're horny bastards.
Yeah.
We all know that every single one of those characters was looted by the artist on their second account. It's just,
how do we freaking? I can't even get freaking it to show.
hello, Gigi. I am doing.
Were you trying to get to show?
Gigi Blanco? What trying to show?
The freaking tits.
What do you mean? Just put it as a game capture.
Yeah, it's just not working.
Turn transparency on.
I did. It's just not working.
Close OBS. Try again.
Yeah, maybe that'll work.
Sometimes game captures be funky. Like I was having issues with stuff showing up this before my stream this morning. I tried booting computer or whatever. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Normally once you get it working, it keeps working. But like, whenever you like try changing something and it's like, oh, breaks. Thanks, guys.
OBS, come back.
Do.
Why are you so slow, OBS?
It does take a hot second to open up. Like, I think it's programmed in the same shit that my other really inefficient program I have that I use. They both take like a hot 20 seconds to open. They even all solid state drive.
Why is it not even showing the window? It's like it doesn't even see it.
It's because it's not capturing. You can if you go to okay, so wait, hot tip. Go to property. Not filters. Whoops. Okay. Right click, go to properties, and go to where is it? Not that. Where is it? Oh jeez, there's a setting that fixes it. Hold on a second. What is it called? Not that. Or is it only an option for oh, it might be only an option for window capture. Oh,
what if I just make this window capture? Maybe it'll work actually.
Because it won't work. It's not gonna be transparency.
Let's see. Let's just try and let's see.
It doesn't. Window capture doesn't have transparency. Just have you tried deleting
You
this?
can green screen a thing.
Don't do it. It's stupid.
Yeah,
you just need to probably delete the source in OBS again, re-add it until it behaves.
Spend $10 on this work, OBS.
It's this OBS being stupid. How you doing, Figgy? Making some tea. We're vibing here. We're walking up towards 48 hours.
Show the stupid thing, please. I wonder if maybe I just need to wait until it actually decides to work.
Have you try? Sometimes you have to like click the program though for it to work.
I did. I have it and OBS open. I can see.
If you try and on the source selector on the game capture, you sometimes have to like switch them back and forth.
Could it be that because it's full screen?
No, full screen is fine. Oh, hey, Shadow, how you doing?
Shadow just resubscribed for 3 months. Lucidora grab.
Wait, Joey, the fucking read it out. How you doing, Shadow?
Hey, Shadow.
Shadow,
I'll give her a shout out.
You did. Oh, Shadow did a 72-hour stream for her anniversary, but
Oh damn.
She slept though.
Honestly,
you don't do 72 hours without sleeping. 48 hours is like the maximum that anyone should even like. I shouldn't be doing it either, but like, dude, you just don't do more than 48.
Do I have to do the full screen application thing?
I mean, in my 24, I still slept like an hour during it.
Yeah, just yeah. The stream's gone pretty well. We're vibing. Oh, before I forget, guys, everyone, there's enough people here. You guys need to fucking decide tweet for me. Shadow's here too. Okay. We need to send it out during this before we go offline. You guys have like 6 hours to decide the tweet. For me to send out. Hey, if people vote, if people vote on it. I will put a disclaimer.
POS.
No. I'll put a disclaimer. That my chat. I'll put it in quotes. I never said I wouldn't put it in quotes. If it's something lewd, I'm gonna put it in quotes.
Just right click. No.
What?
I'm playing League. I'm sorry.
OBS, can you stop being a butt face?
Yeah, you might. You need to reboot your computer. It's probably
computer anyways, but
go reboot your computer. It might work when you get back.
well, I need to install RAM too, so I need to like flip it over.
I mean, you don't even need to do that, but like you need to reboot Windows to. I mean, you can shut down your computer and install RAM. It takes like 2 seconds, but.
Well, I'd have to move it over and like flip it over, and then like maybe I'll probably unplug some stuff because otherwise it's gonna get screwed up.
The way to get screwed up is shove the RAM in. Have you never installed RAM?
I of course I installed RAM. I built my fucking computer. I know what I'm talking.
Your fucking computer, Rexy. I know there's extra. You know there's water. Those are water cooling flaps. They're not for fucking.
I do not have water cooling on this computer.
If you've seen those, actually don't make them like those. The, computers used to have like these little flappies that you're supposed to do external water cooling on. There's rubber full of flappies. Oh, I love RAM. I'm not putting a slur in my god. Okay, I'll do something lewd. I'm not putting a slur in mine.
What?
Wasn't there a slur in that Shadow? Wasn't the game word in that?
Ranch?
No, the rest of the whole thing.
I don't think so.
I thought the N word wasn't there. Go to her tweet.
No, she didn't say the N word. I'm looking at the thing and
No, the video.
I'm literally looking at the lyrics of the video.
Watch it. I thought it was. No game word. I thought it sounded like you said it. It might have been like how you're saying it. I kept assuming you did.
She censored it really hard too, and also the full actual thing does not have any slurs in it.
Oh, whatever. I thought it was, but that's just you know.
Unless I missed one.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think there was.
It's just I know it's very gay, and it was yeah. It's very, very gay.
But if you're not comfortable with it, then
no, I don't care. I thought
Yeah,
I thought there
looking
was
at the lyrics of the song for it has no slurs in it at all.
That's good. I probably misheard it, but it happens.
yeah, where are you thinking about? No, I'm kidding.
I was thinking.
Shadow censored it too.
Yeah, I was thinking in a non-slur way, which also would have worked perfectly well in the vid. But you know, it's fine. Woo, 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 moo,
Ooh.
moo.
Moo.
Umo.
Fucking saber.
Freaking Nero said it.
Fucking
It's Nero that said it.
Yeah.
Who also is the
yeah.
Patro.
Yeah.
I have a freaking video. I found a thing of Nero singing.
Wow.
Not Patro. And she says the Umo in it.
No.
Excuse me.
I looked at that and for half a second I looked down at my tea while I was drinking. I thought you sneezed into it.
There you go. That's how she says it. Umo.
Yeah. Well, not quite like that, but.
Umo. She says it in the end of this ad.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
for
actually-
some. I think it's a crossover with some mobile game.
Yeah, but I'm fine. Realistically, like the only thing I would probably say no to would be if it had like, basically you had a slur or something in it. But like, everyone's probably fine.
Right.
And if it's like really lewd, I'll probably put in quotes, but I'll still tweet it. But yeah,
Last you.
depends what it is.
Just rickroll everybody on the 2nd of January.
I'm still thinking about putting the miso the miso calm as my schedule for the next week, which is gonna be a short schedule.
All you said was miso, and now I'm hungry.
You should put the Vin Parish.
The what?
The Vin Parish on your
My gosh,
schedule.
I have too much good art to choose from. But the miso one would be funny because it's really horny. For the one with Mystic. Put down
Yeah. The one with Mystic's breast milk, yes.
yeah. Put on my schedule. Well,
Dai's like, oh, it's not lewd. And it's like,
no, it's like it's. I think I can get away with putting it on stream. I'll tell you like that.
I don't
Oh my
think
god.
so.
It doesn't. It's like the bare highest end of spicy that you could try to get away with on Twitch.
I don't think so. I don't think it'd be okay on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's okay on Twitch.
Probably fine. I've seen some shit on Twitch. I don't know.
Bare nipple with.
Yeah, no, the nipple. Here, the thing with the nipple is, I don't think anyone, if they notice it, yes, but I don't think they would notice it. And hello. How you
That
doing?
scared the shit out of me.
Mitsuki.
I'll do.
What are you doing? You're playing Valorant.
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 How were you clicking
Then we were
heads,
there.
or were the heads clicking you? Just get like a giant mouse pointer just clicking you. Imagine.
Tech-
Actually, no, replace all the bullets with mouse pointers. Hero. Always have, yeah.
Technically, isn't any attack on an Amogus a headshot because they're heads with legs?
I mean, yeah. Probably. They clicked you? Oh no. Well, hopefully it went okay besides that. Yeah. Go here. Oh, by the way, Shadow, I do have, for anyone, let me pull up my little thing here. For anyone, I'm not gonna do them fucking now, but I'll be doing I'll actually, it's one sub. I don't know why I won't give sub. There's gonna be any subs. One sub is the Scuff Doodles, and then so it's gonna be a bunch of Scuff Doodles that I've gone pretty fast on, and then I don't know if anyone, maybe Storm did 10, like by herself. I think Storm might have done 10.
Full effort.
Yeah, full. It's when I'm actually like, I'll take like 2 hours to do it or whatever. But the other ones I've been doing like in 15-20 minutes now. So I'll get
chaos mode yet?
what?
Are you only at Chatton's Suite?
Huh? Well, I think we're almost at, no, we're almost at the future baking at, chaos mode's at 400. We're not at 400.
Chaos.
Unless someone decides to do something.
That'd be a lot of donation.
Yeah.
I mean,
That is
people do like doing stuff at the very end, but like
200.
I'm not expecting it, but like people do do it at the very, very end sometimes.
That is 40 subs.
Yeah. We're currently at.
If I had the money, I would absolutely do that. I do
25
not.
times plant plus 20 plus 43. We're at 183.
So if someone gets the $250 50 sub.
So we're almost to the cookie baking stream, and we're almost yeah. And there's that.
Don't do any longer without sleeping, Dai.
What?
Any longer than 48 hours.
No, wait. When did I say that? These are in future.
I know. I'm just saying, don't go any longer than 48 hours without sleeping.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just in general.
What? No, I already said I would never really go longer than 48 hours because there's no reason to. If I do, I'll eventually, I'll do longer than 40 hour streams, but I wouldn't be, I'll be sleeping like at the 24-hour mark or whatever. Like, like the week long subathons where you have someone else come in and do like halftime shows, whatever.
Or you can just.
No.
I mean,
no.
I'm not.
If I do like a 1 week long thing, it's gonna be like for a partner celebration. I'm gonna have people on the downtime doing shit.
Yeah.
That's the right way to do it. That's what I'm gonna.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My subathon is not
going
going to be online while I'm sleeping. It's not gonna be a straight 24 hours. Or 36 or whatever the frick the number is. It'll restart for the second day, but whatever.
How's the tea tasting?
The P?
The tea!
The P.
I am back.
Daddy's gonna drink the whole ocean of pee.
What? Yeah.
That's a clip I made a long time ago.
It's on my clips, yeah.
He drank the whole ocean of pee.
Mm-hmm.
Peace.
I think he probably tried to say tea, but he said pee.
No, I said no. It looked like piss.
No, you literally said pee.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said pee. The tea looked like piss. It was. I knew what I was saying.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah. It's like such an old clip. It's when I had my PNG.
It's 9 months ago.
Yep.
It's funny looking at this clip. It looks like the stream where you did this was going on for 42 hours.
What do you mean, huh?
It looks like the stream that you did the whole ocean of pee was 42 hours.
It wasn't.
The duration is showing up on next to the thing, the uptime.
Huh?
I'll put it in the thing. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Where you put in cloud voice text, you mean?
Yeah. The uptime is on the right side of the thing, so it looks like
weird, because
the
it's
clip is part of it.
This is because I'm live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. That's gonna be live, fine.
I love that clip.
It's a good clip.
You're a good clip.
No, here. Now, we'll see if I'll have to do like, yeah, because I mean, here's the thing with the cookie baking thing is, I know a couple people wanted to do the cooking baking. But I'll probably eventually, just slightly further away,
Are you gonna shape them like VTubers?
do some other. I'm not gonna cut out shapes. Just annoying as fuck.
But what type of cookies?
I could do my peanut butter cookies again, but like, there's a couple recipes I could do.
You do cookies and then you frost them to have look like VTubers.
I'm not going to do that. I don't have like half the shit I need to do that.
You could that's the stuff to defrost yourself onto the cookies.
Fine. It's fine. No.
What's
no.
that? Green, brown,
Ah.
white.
You
You have like 3 main colors, so
it's fine.
green, brown, white, and maybe yellow.
Hmm.
Ba-ba.
Mm. There we go. Go here. Wink.
I miss you.
And get forward this here. Wink, wink. That's fine. So, have you made your New Year's resolutions yet? Or did you make New Year's resolutions?
Be happy.
Can you
I
make
think
it?
I told you mine, didn't I?
I don't remember.
Just be more consistent with streaming.
That's a good-
Schedule-wise.
Oh yeah. I think you're
Yeah,
right.
same for the schedules.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I don't think I'll have a schedule for this next week.
Yeah. I want to put. I mentioned. We did all mention this. I want to do more content, like non-stream content, like YouTube and TikTok, and maybe I don't know what else there is. But
Yeah, that's a good one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to make a non-VOD YouTube channel.
Same.
Mm.
It'll be easier once I have that Live 2D chibi.
Yeah. There's a lot easier to do stuff with it.
Wish I had seen that sooner so I could debut it with my stream.
Aw.
With your what?
With my birthday stream.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well.
It'd be a good way to do that. But rep.
Yeah. It's fine. Well, now you can have a birthday stream and then that. I mean, whatever.
You know, it'd be a cool combination.
Yeah. As long as it gets done, I'll be happy. It's fine. Fine. Yeah. Wait, you yourself a chibi, you cheebs. You live to the cheebs. Two.
What year is it of? Is it the freaking
It's
What?
2022.
Wait,
I mean like the tiger or whatever.
little pot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Are you talking about this thing? Are you talking about which little pot thing you're talking about? Like talking about this? Or are you talking about?
Yeah, it's tiger.
Are you talking about?
That starts in February.
Are you talking about this thing? The guy one? Because this is a guy one, and it's used to brew tea. It is a little cute though.
When is the next year of the monkey?
The little orange.
Google it.
This isn't orange, but it's more orange than the other thing. It's like a light
6
brown.
Is
years.
that as orange as I am?
It has orange in it.
That's as orange as you are. Skylight, yeah.
Some of that's the camera. Yeah, both for you. So this is called the Fairness Cup. So basically what you do for Gongfu Brewing, traditionally you'll have a bunch of different little cups you pour it into. And so you brew from the Gaiwan into this, and then from here you pour into like 3 or 4 different cups, and then everyone takes a little, basically a tea shot. It's like really small. But yeah, that's what it's for. You just pour it. I don't really use it kind of as a fairness cup, more as like I have 2 different infusions ready. But it works. It's just easier to pour into this from the Gaiwan. Not really required though. Like I can brew right into a cup, but it shrink from, but whatever. No. Little things are always cute. Yeah, it's true. It's true. They're small. Did you? My. Oh, I don't think you were watching when I was playing. Oh no, were you? You might have. If you were watching when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, like user fucking law fell. Small. I can't remember if you were. Yeah. I know you joined with Jackbox. Yeah. And you're like really confused. It's fine. It's fine.
I want to be a little thing too.
Oh,
Small.
yeah.
What? What happened?
I was just looking who was chatting.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We're all tired.
Yeah.
One of us has more justification than the other 2.
I'm not even tired anymore.
I'm
you
always
guys.
tired.
This always happens during these. Like why am I the one of the 3 of us is not tired?
I have no idea. It's not fair.
Just stop being tired. I mean, it's because of the caffeine, but like, it's not as much caffeine as some of you people fucking shove down your throats. Like, who was it? It was I think is it? Who was I talking to yesterday? There's like just shovels, fucking bunch of Red Bulls. They're not Red Bulls, but energy drinks down the throat. Was it Flynn? I don't think it was Flynn. What is it? No, I think it's Taiji, I think. I think it's Taiji. Maybe. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look a little, yeah.
I found the evolution of Flynn.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, okay, so it's not you, Flynn. It's I think it might have been Taiji.
Oh my god, Flynn shows up immediately as I say that.
No. No, I mentioned Flynn a second ago.
Well, I was on Reddit and I found the evolution of Flynn, which is a bird with a horse mouth. I put it in the freaking collab. It's terrifying.
Oh no.
I hate it.
No, please no. Delete. Yeah.
I have too many servers. I'm trying to come back.
You can click the on the bottom where the clap voice thing will go back to this channel. On Discord, click the thing below the voice
Well,
connected.
I already made it. But
I know, but that'll shortcut
what the hell?
that'll shortcut you back to this area on because that stays there when you're in the voice
I
channel.
assume someone just photoshopped it, but this is terrifying.
I hate it. Thanks. I hate it.
That's my solar manual natural predator. Oh jeez. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who I don't. Tea time. Yes. See, it is tea time.
Time for tea.
Tea time. Yeah. What?
What tea do y'all have to spill?
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Do you not know that saying?
What?
Here's the fucking tea, you know? You don't know what that is? Have you never heard of that?
No.
I am confused. I don't even know what you're talking about.
If I entered another dimension,
Yes.
Is there some like boomer
spill the
joke?
tea is like spilled drama.
Yeah,
Oh, spill the tea. Okay.
I've
well,
never, literally never. Don't think people say that. Like very common. Like, no. It's
I'll just go. It's fine. No.
spill the bean. Normally people say beans or something, or not beans, or spills, but not tea.
Wait, the IKEA shark is a trans femme icon? What?
What?
According to Reddit, the IKEA shark is a trans femme icon. That makes me glad I have one.
I think the IKEA shark is an IKEA shark.
The blahage.
Is it?
Or however you pronounce it.
Didn't it discontinue it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I also see someone seeing it in IKEA 9 hours ago.
Whatever. They probably will. I don't know. Maybe discontinued it falsely just because they thought. Also, why did it stop playing music?
That's a good question.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my gosh. IKEA Japan made a thing where it's a blahage shark walking around in like a mascot costume.
Okay. Oh, here. There you go. There you go. Take the hat. Ah. Well, it's toggle, so it would have removed because you redeemed. Yeah. Like you don't have to.
Why would you send me that? Y'all need to see this.
What?
My roommate just DM'd me on Discord. This fucking thing.
Sure.
This fucking thing.
You see what is? That's Please no. I can't. Why is that redeem even on?
The add asset?
It shouldn't be on anymore because I can't really do it.
Okay, well you can refund
I'll
He's
refund you.
laughing at his own fucking cursed image.
Yeah.
Eldridge Garfield was back.
I'm gonna turn it off until I get
Garfield.
my.
Misa want lasagna.
Stop! No! Stop it!
It's Jar Jar Binks mixed with Garfield. His eyes and nose, and otherwise it's just orange Jar Jar Binks. I love it.
I hate it.
I just realized the Garfield logo and the Mario logo are almost the same font.
That's wonderful. I needed to know that. Where's add
Might
asset?
actually be the same font.
Reject. Make sure to get your stuff back. Okay. I'm just gonna pause add asset until I get my live GD. Or if I or optionally I can change to remove not Tifa at all.
Oh, does it break with
Tifa?
Or I guess
because there's no way to use it. Because I'm using Tifa to do the thing, and I'll think it.
You have Tifa, not VC face, yeah.
Which is still using VC face, but like as the track, it's stupid. Anyways. And. Ew, ew.
Ooh, woo.
There we go. I hope you enjoy your
Boo,
video.
boo, 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 boo.
Mama, ooh, ooh. Anyway, the wind blows.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure though for the thing, I really think that I don't think Storm's the only one who got over 10. So it's gonna be a bunch of doodles for people just one, and then it's gonna be like yeah. Oh my god, my brain. I mean, there's a bunch of doodles for everyone, and then Storm's gonna probably get the highest for one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what happened?
Where are you dying? Oh no.
I love this meme. I just found a different meme. And I love it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No.
So good.
Dude.
I'm gonna get the Amogus PNG and put it in my tits.
Do whatever you want. You get Among Us to match your color scheme.
No, I'm just gonna have a normal red Amogus.
I mean, that works too.
As I said, I wish you could change it so it could be just the like have it be like a percentage.
I mean, oh, chance. I mean, again, developer probably had to eventually if it hasn't been suggested. Like, all this sort of stuff I can see happening. Like, I can see people want to add like a big folder or something like, oh, 1% chance each or whatever.
Oh.
What?
Twitter timeline is only shows you interesting stuff.
I mean, it should be in order, so
Twitter
unless you're sorted by top like a monster.
I'm talking about the porn that's on Twitter.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's just was that's your horny detector totally dope on Twitter. But that's just because it was just posted.
The exact second that you said horny, this pops up on my
The exact second that he
Yeah.
said horny,
Exactly.
this pops up on my tab.
Nice.
I just wanted to look at memes.
Play with a sea slug or moth picture. Why? Okay.
Because maybe they like sea slugs and moss.
Man, I'm gonna be tired again.
I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna go to page 2 of Google
Oh no.
to get the picture.
Oh no.
Actually, it's not set by pages for images, but whatever.
Well, it just keeps scrolling, I believe.
I scrolled down and it said show more results, and then that's page 2. There we go. Here we go. I'll use this picture.
Hold on. Entering the deep web, yes. I need to start the kettle again. Let me go do that.
Up, up.
I'm gonna go start the kettle.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh no, now what are you laughing at?
Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna have to put an NSFW warning on this. It's on Twitter, but I posted the tweet and put an NSFW warning.
Oh, I see.
I love it. It's such weird, but I love it.
Here's something for you to laugh at. Also slightly NSFW, but in a different sense.
You don't have to be dating to do that either, but
I mean, yeah.
do I have good memes on my desktop? I probably do. I have a lot of memes on my desktop. I always have memes on my desktop. There's one.
Huh.
You guys die?
No, we did not die.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, oh well.
Baby! Oh, you have to see this.
How
Look
about
at this very good video game developer. Look at that very good video game developer.
What? Oh,
It's a
In club.
doggo with mocap.
oh, mocap doggo.
Vocab doggo.
Get into
His
that-
name's Uno.
And then you have the dildo knuckles above that.
Yep.
We don't talk about those. We
Uh-oh.
talk about Uno.
Nope.
3 kids, no money.
Talk
Wait.
about
Oh no.
It's true.
It's very true.
Well, you guys still need to figure out what you're doing for the damn. Whatever. Oh, this. Okay, cool.
Oh, that. You know what sounds really good right now?
What?
Crab Rangoon. I might just be hungry because I haven't eaten, but
I haven't eaten anything either.
What sounds good?
Crab Rangoons?
Not even sure what you're talking about, but okay.
They're the Chinese food thing where it's wonton
Oh,
filled
those.
with cream cheese and crab.
Oh yeah.
I
just-
hate cream cheese.
I don't. I don't get Chinese that much.
Oh,
Or when I do, I don't ever get those. But honestly,
it's so good.
Oh. Oh no. There's
No,
being,
no, this one's good. This one's good.
They're being damn degenerates in here.
Let us be degenerates.
Oh no. Was the avocado done? Oh no!
Seems the dumbass for putting the pictures on his Twitter.
Yeah, not the smartest move.
It's insured still, but it's a pain.
It's still a pain to just deal with banks.
Well,
Because he also put the code on the back.
is that a oh, it's a debit card? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's still insured the same way. It's just it takes longer. It actually even wouldn't even be a big deal if it's a credit card.
Yay!
What?
Just the outfit.
What's the aesthetic of my channel? I would say I don't know how to describe it. Is that refined? The overlay kind of is sort of the aesthetic and logo. I don't know. It's a very refined, like earthy look, I guess.
The turtle.
Sorry, we're just being degenerates.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to be like that, Sky, you have to. You'll just have
The
to.
controller got the titties.
You just have to voice call me after the stream or something.
Wait, what?
You said you want to be degenerate.
Ah!
Uh,
I threw up.
oh Jesus. Just don't.
Buy a man, eat fish, he day, teach fish man to a lifetime.
Seriously, I haven't. Do people actually do that though? Like, realistically, it's like, oh, this is just be. Do people do that besides just like joining random like this? I don't know. I would rather text communication most of the time, honestly.
Oh, like voice chat and just hang out?
No, but like, oh, hey, baby girl, let's VC. I'm like, do people? I guess they
Oh.
probably do.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Seems like a very weird approach, but I don't know. Maybe I just hate voice chat too much. Except for like when it's like it's different. If it's like if it's a private one, it almost feels like a phone call.
Yeah.
Well, that's the idea, especially when people are like e-dating.
Yeah.
They'll just do nothing but a constant Discord call. I am guilty of this.
Is that the people that you see that it's like you had a call that lasted a year?
Yeah, those
What?
types of people. And they'll like sleep call.
Ooh woo.
Ooh.
Ow, wow.
Okay. What?
Stop! No! 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 Please.
What happened?
Pot agreed, but it's of cum.
Oh no.
Pot of cum, it's full of cum.
No.
Is that meant to be like? Is Tony and Peter meant to be like Spider-Man?
Tony Stark and Peter Parker, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Spider-Man and Iron Man.
I was thinking of like two different Spider-Men.
God fucking damn it.
No,
I would not be surprised. There is literally a little ocean of art of Vegito x Gogeta.
No, my aesthetic is it's like a cafe sort of. The magical boy thing, and then with like the elegant cafe, whatever you want to call it. It's a very specific thing that all my stuff goes towards. Basically, I don't know how to put on words. It's more on the classy side of that.
Nothing's classy about this voice to text chat, though.
Nope. Fucking horny bastards.
Astolfo Monster Can? That's
Yeah.
all I'll say.
No.
The actual pictures of that are on the idol complex from Senkaku Complex. If you didn't see them, the uncensored.
Oh, I've seen them.
That just reminds me of something I actually made a while back, thinking about Senkaku Complex. Where the frick is it?
Whoa. Rexy, I found a picture of you.
Yeah, basically. I have a picture. Where the frick is it? Where'd I put it? Is it here?
Who knows?
Here we go.
Are you doing tea time for the rest of stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing this for a stream, yeah.
I want this shirt.
Oh, that's so... Yeah, honestly.
And then there's a semi NSFW thing, so I'm gonna spoiler it.
Oh, yeah.
I want that shirt. Oh my god, Flynn. You should join in the call, Flynn.
Flynn, you just gotta get good. Great. I do have to get going here, but I hope you have the rest... The words are hard today, I guess. Every day. I hope you have a good rest of stream.
Yes.
Yeah. See ya.
Later.
I'll give you a shout out before as you leave.
Give yourself a shout out.
Oh, yes.
I'll do that too.
Best.
There we go.
Alright, have fun, be safe, don't fall in. Bye!
Later, Sky.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna just... Wink. Waits for a toxic person.
I have a lot of memes.
Yeah, it's just all... What is life but one big meme?
The memes control our life forever. That freaking quote from Metal Gear Rising goes.
Oh, let me fill up my, I'm gonna go fill up my, little canister of water. One second.
How's the quote go?
Huh? I don't fucking know. Anyways, I'm gonna go fill up the canister of water. Ah, fuck.
Okay.
I'm from the States, but I'm there.
Here we go. I found it. That, yes, you aren't the only one who grew up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep into my psyche, that this world and all of its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We are all connected by something far greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair. All memes. All passed along. That's an actual quote from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. The memes.
Okay. I'm returned.
I said the meme quote while you were gone.
Okay, cool. Sure, we're not in Kansas anymore.
I was never in Kansas. I've never been to Kansas.
But Kansas has been inside of you.
Sounds kind of gay though.
Yeah, that's Kansas for you.
I don't think that's true.
They're all this closeted. Every single one of them. The whole population. And dogs too. There we go.
I saw this. I just remembered the people talking about Cube
Oh,
the
yeah.
other day.
You put a. Oh no, no.
No, the cute baby kitty thing is hurt. This motherfucker should have stayed hurt. True Madoka experience. Love it. I want art of me like this.
Yep.
Cynthia Santa.
Hmm.
They say I like the bondage.
Anyway. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like, so, besides like, besides New Year's stuff, but like, excuse me, damn. I still kind of want to do other stuff. Like I want to catch up on like more anime, honestly. But that's not really like a goal, like resolutions. Like it's just like, oh yeah, I should watch more anime. Honestly. Yeah, there's a bunch.
What the hell is happening outside?
I don't know. You're quiet.
I might need to go figure out what the fuck is happening.
Okay. Go.
Be right back.
Okay. Rexy's gonna be our back. Now that Rexy's gone, we can talk shit about her. No kidding. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll talk about which while Rexy is gone. So yeah, like I feel like I should just watch more. Like I need to watch more old anime that I've been behind on or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we'll start some manga. Like actually more so the manga than the anime. Cause I watch a lot of anime, but I still feel like I don't watch a lot. I don't know. For anyone here, I'll do the full. I didn't do an explanation earlier, like a proper explanation of the yeah, what was it?
I'm back again.
What was it?
The washing machine.
Oh, is it clean?
It just was being stupid for some reason. I don't know.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yep.
What?
This picture.
No, not the Crocs one. No. Actually, just fucking putting fucking shit in. Well, they're not DMs, but whatever they will be. Man, you gotta be like that. Yes. Go ahead. Oh, actually, I was about to say I was going to do something, and I didn't do it. So I'll do it now. Alright, so for anyone who hasn't caught any of my tea streams, let me do a more detailed explanation for you guys on the tea. So essentially, what we have here is a few major parts that work together for Gongfu brewing, but it's actually missing some. So for Gongfu brewing, the bare essential minimum, you will have a gaiwan and a cup. You don't even technically need this. This is called a fairness cup. I will pour into a fairness cup. That's what I like doing. But you don't need to do that. You can instead just go right. You can go right into the cup, but you also can go into a fairness cup, and that allows you to split up your brew. Or you can also just do that to have more than one cup. If you're doing this traditionally, you'll go from this cup here into a bunch of little itty bitty cups. You'll share 4 or 5 people, whatever, depending on the little cups you have. I think it's 4 normally. Yeah. You also normally have a little table. Instead of having a towel, you have a table, and when you pour in there over your tea pads and stuff, it's supposed to be really important. It's not really important, but it's part of the ceremony. Then the last thing I'm missing here is called an aroma cup. You would put it over, I believe the ferret? No, you put it over your little tiny heel lookup, I think. And or it's a separate thing. I think it's a separate thing, but essentially what it is it captures the aroma of the tea, and you kind of sniff it before you drink your tea. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't really get the fucking aroma cup. It's a little extra, but yeah, that's a couple things. But for legitimately just drinking it, honestly, just having a cup and a gaiwan, that's all you need. You can, the strainer helps a lot because it really does. It's not technically needed. Yeah, this is fun. What are you laughing at there, Rexy?
This
is a funny free zone.
A stupid video.
Oh, stupid video. We watched the 1 billion IQ videos only here. You don't know.
It's a animation of like animal TSA.
Weird.
Which TSA is useless, but whatever.
Whatever.
That is a factual thing, by the way. It's useless.
I don't even know what is it? It's a
Transportation Safety Administration. Which doesn't.
Oh, TSA. TSA as in the airline company.
Yeah, it doesn't.
They don't do shit. They legitimately don't do shit. Yeah, it's a security theater.
Yeah.
They like every time it's been tested, they don't fucking stop anything really. Maybe once in a blue moon, but like accidentally. But it's like it basically randomly check. It's almost like randomly checking and then doing worse than random.
Yep.
Somehow.
Yep.
So there's that.
It's not actually getting the people that can easily bypass.
I mean, it's.
There was an article that I remember. Actually, I mentioned about not being able to. There's now I'm thinking of two different articles, but the one I'm thinking of that's relevant is there was an article from some major publication. I can't remember which one. But it was basically saying about how if you that you could just make an explosive with stuff that you could get after the TSA checkpoint.
It's surprisingly easy to make stuff as dangerous.
Yeah.
The world functions because the average person is good.
I can't find that article anymore. I think it got deleted.
They probably got like a cease and desist from like the FBI or something, or like, please don't put this on the internet, please. But yeah. Like I have an idea. I would never like repeat it just because like no, don't people that.
I've mentioned that before in places, and before I'm on a list.
See, the whole shit, like TSA doesn't really do shit. The reason that shit works at all is because the average person is good. At worst, they're stupid.
Or ignorant.
Yeah, but they're not. There's evil people, but not as many.
Look exactly the same.
There's like Jeff Bezos, yes, and like there's evil people out there.
There's a lot of evil people, but the majority of people are either stupid or ignorant.
Mostly, yeah. Well, there's stupid and ignorant are a little different, but there's a lot of overlap.
They look almost the same, so
yeah.
You can't really tell.
It's like it's just a clown with different amounts of makeup on.
Yeah.
Dude.
A lot of people that have been brainwashed and haven't like considered that they have.
Yeah, it's all fucked. It's fucked.
It's so funny that the right likes to say that the left is brainwashed. It's just like, oh wow.
This is why I always iron my brain. You don't need those damn wrinkles getting in the way. Oh, get your or if you don't have time, you just get a soldering iron. Just get your soldering iron, stick your right up there, and you're dead.
Sounds like an anti-hospital way to do brain surgery.
Actually, have you seen shit? Actually, a lot of surgery is like crude as fuck. I mean, it works, but like, have you seen like knee like stuff like knee replacements? They break out like medieval ass tools.
Yeah,
Since-
there's a lot of that in places. So
like, like there's it's insane. There's this tool that they use where it's literally brute force, like using a hammer and like a splint or whatever to like, or
yeah, you gotta remove the knee. The knee's kind of hard in there.
Yeah, and basically they like full force use a hammer, like a sledgehammer, just like big buff medical guy, just like like, oh shit.
Why does Splatoon 3 keep showing up on my trending tab? I mean, that's cool, but they posted one thing and they haven't posted anything since that.
Well, on what? Trending for what? Twitter?
Yeah, I guess it's on my customized Twitter because it doesn't have enough tweets to actually be trending. It says trending, but it's also 3,420 tweets, which is not enough to really trend. I'm pretty sure.
I don't look at Twitter whatever tags. I don't even know where you look at that stuff.
Oh, what the? What?
What? What?
There's a Portal 2 Geico commercial? What?
That's weird, but whatever.
What the fuck? Is there a video of this?
No, I don't know. I'm better not knowing that. It's fine. I don't need to know the existence of this.
Why? Why does this exist?
You know, it doesn't have to exist. If you just, it's fine. It doesn't exist. It's not real.
It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. It's a Twitch ad.
It's fine. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't think that's Ellen.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Not really.
I don't think the voice of GLaDOS in this ad is Ellen McLean.
It probably
who's
is
the
not.
actual voice of GLaDOS.
It's probably not. Why would they pay for normal effects?
It doesn't sound like her.
It's probably or a lot of it is a lot of the sound engineering.
It's too high pitched.
A lot of it is a lot of voice engineering. Was afterwards, but like they could have just not hired. They could have hired a voice actor and then like not the engineers, and then it didn't work out.
I mean, she's literally done the thing for like other things, so I think it's understood how to do it. So
well, you're assuming competence.
Maybe it was Geico that did the thing and then they fucked it up.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me if like it's just they fucked up because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know what surprises? I don't think there's a TikTok filter for like not filter voice for GLaDOS. That'd be kind of funny. There's a bunch of stupid ones like Stitch and whatever. It's all Disney ones, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What?
Someone had said about the thing like the fact they said, you know, the fact that Nintendo has not said anything about NFTs makes me worry that they might be planning it in some capacity. And it's like, oh no, please don't.
Yeah, they're gonna tie your new friend codes to NFTs.
Oh dear Lord, no.
Doesn't that sound like something you do though?
You already have Amiibo. Just treat.
No.
Instead of NFTs, just do Amiibo. Not digital. They're physical. They're cool figures.
No. They're getting the way they're gonna have you attach your Amiibos to your account is with NFTs.
No.
Yes.
I will hijack some NFTs then.
You wouldn't print screens NFT.
I wouldn't. You wouldn't right click an NFT.
Oh jeez.
Here's King Dedede and Waluigi kissing.
Oh, no, the world does not need that. They never need to exist.
They're just two of the amiibos that were on my desk.
No, it's too lewd.
I have the entire Kirby set on my desk for some reason. I mean, I love Kirby, but I don't know why it's just the Kirby set and Waluigi.
No. They're gonna come to life one of these days and be like, she's just done horrible things in front of us.
Well, at least I'm not like the people that jizz on their figures.
No, that's just they're just waiting for it. It just never happens.
I'm not gonna jizz on the figures.
Waluigi.
I couldn't even get any of a lot of the cute girls. I couldn't get Lucina.
But I like saying Waluigi.
I couldn't get Lucina. They didn't make a female Robin. Come on.
The good ones are always gonna be hard to find.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to find some of the freaking amiibo. I have a big chunk of the Smash set, but I don't know if there's some that I'll be able to get.
I have no idea.
Rosalina.
I don't know.
Rosalina was like sold out. Oh, actually, more than that, the freaking Splatoon 2 sets. What the hell happened to those?
Who knows?
If you go and try to get the Perla Marina set for Splatoon 2, it costs $100.
Why?
Because there wasn't enough thing and people want it. Hopefully with Splatoon 3 they like re-release them.
Nah, probably not gonna happen. Let's fuck Nintendo.
I really hope with Splatoon 3 they re-release it, because that make I'll be getting all of them if they do that.
Yeah, I need to walk around for a second before I fucking fall asleep. I'm like getting tired.
Bah!
Bah! Come on, let me do that real quick.
Ah!
No!
Is that? Oh no, that's just a hot dog. I thought it was a hot dog with double dicks, but it's just a hot dog. I just realized how weird that sounds out of context. Here, I'll post the screenshot in the collab so you can see what the hell I'm talking about. Why I could have thought this had 2 penises. It also looks like Iron Mouse is looking at the hot dog's penises. It's from like a highlight video of their New Year's VR chat party with Iron Mouse.
No. What?
But it looks like the hot dog person. I misread the ketchup and mustard as 2 penises.
Oh no. Oh no. It's too lewd.
Oh no. If you look at the thumbnail, Iron Mouse is looking directly at the ketchup and mustard.
Oh no. Oh no.
And there's the VeggieTale.
VeggieTales were a mistake.
It's ironic. It's funny because it's actually like the only good Christian cartoon ever.
It's no longer a Christian show, not after they're done with it.
True. I mean, in concept. I feel bad for kids that all have to grow up only watching Christian media because so much of it is garbage.
Well, have they considered watching a good Amish hentai?
You know what? I was gonna say, I bet that gets 0 results. Oh my god. I put Amish hentai, the first thing that shows up, 3,610 videos on X videos.
Nice. But are they hentais or just porn?
No. There's an Amish stripper hentai.
So is it? So
Most of this is just porn, but there is one Amish stripper hentai.
See, there we go. There we go. Here it is.
22 seconds long, and she doesn't really look Amish. She just has like the headscarf, the white headscarf.
That's just cosplay, yo.
Everything else is just porn.
You know, well, that's how it goes on a
Okay,
site.
so there isn't.
It's not Amish. It's not Amish hentai. They have not shared their hentai.
Screw it. Let's go to Don Burrow and let's see if there's any tags for Amish.
There probably is.
Amish. No.
Really? Wow.
unless I did it wrong, it doesn't.
Just check how Amish is spelled. I don't know. Google Amish and then like.
I know I did that, but I mean,
Or there's also the other word. I don't remember.
could it be? Could I get Amish if I go to Quaker Oats?
Oh, there's a little different, but like maybe.
No.
Oh, it's just way different.
I'm pretty sure. I guess he's a Quaker, non-Amish person. Okay.
Yeah, it's different.
Is there any Amish characters? Amish anime character.
I feel like there's been some, but I could be wrong. Or something that are like borderline are. The funny thing about a lot of Amish these days
Oh
is
my god.
the funny shit is like you'll see like Amish on TikTok. I'm like, how? I don't get it.
Please tell me that this person has a joke username.
Oh, probably. Hopefully. It's fine. You don't need to see it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. They have top 5 OP anime characters. Number 3, Rainbow Dash. That's not an anime character.
It is now, bitch. Well, is it? Well, it's a Japanese property, right? And then it's...
My Little Pony? I don't think so.
I thought it was Japanese, or is it not?
Is it?
Oh no, I'm thinking of no. I'm thinking of because it's
You know, I'm gonna actually check.
I don't know what the origin of it. It's very important. This is important knowledge. It is art.
They were first developed by a lot of English names in 1981.
Okay, I didn't know.
They're definitely not Asian.
Okay.
What about Hasbro?
No. Hello Kitty's obviously like Japanese.
Yeah, Hello Kitty.
I do kind of associate them in similar veins for some reason. But like they have for some reason they have they're like a comparable aesthetic sometimes. They're very different.
They're both for more for young girls than anybody else.
They're both from the same target audience, I guess is what it is.
Yeah.
And then apparently like 30-year-old men or some bullshit.
I always thought it was weird how apparently when the anime went with Pikachu instead of Clefairy for Ash's Pokemon, they said it would be more popular with girls, and I'm like, wait, what?
Clefairy's cute.
I mean, they said that Pikachu would be more popular with girls than Clefairy.
Well, Pikachu's in chat. I don't know.
I don't think of Clefairy as like a masculine character.
Well, Pikachu's popular for everyone, so it's fine. They weren't wrong, but for the wrong reasons.
It's like Clefairy was literally one of the choices, and it's like they went to Pikachu because they said it would be better with girls. And
well, maybe.
Like,
well,
what?
No,
that's
probably right. But it's also better. Probably Pikachu would be better for the boys too.
I mean, yeah, but it's just weird that they said
the wording of that's weird. If they would have just said, "Oh, this is better,"
they said it's more better for gender neutral type of thing.
No,
then yeah, I can get that.
No, you don't even have to go that. Pikachu is just more popular. If they would have said, "Oh, it would have been better," full stop. Because Pikachu is just more popular. It's not gonna matter.
Well, at the time when they were doing the anime, Pikachu wasn't as popular because Pikachu was only like just one of the Pokemon, pretty much.
Yeah, well, I wonder how the Japanese fandom with the manga stuff was at that time.
I have no idea.
Yeah. It would be really hard to find someone.
I want to read the Clefairy manga.
You should. It's where you can stream now.
I don't think you can stream the manga.
I've seen people do readings.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know how you would stream the manga. Unless I put it on screen, and then that wouldn't really work well.
You do what they do on fucking TikTok, where you slowly scroll over it.
I do it horizontally, and then everyone has to rotate their monitors.
Well, why would you have to rotate your monitor horizontally? No,
you put you rotate the manga panels horizontally so they can fit in the window.
No. Wouldn't you just put 2 pages on the horizontal move video, or is it fuck with the aspect ratio?
Well, you'd have to scroll down. If you had it horizontally, you could have it full screen and be able to read the entire page.
Hmm.
What if you actually made a stream like that where you just had your stream horizontal and you didn't explain anything?
I mean, I can stream like that. It's not that hard. I already have a set for TikTok. I just have to like log in and stuff.
Okay. Well, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, literally, you have that. So your entire stream is tilted 90 degrees to the right.
I mean, that's a little different. You'd have to rotate it stuff too. I mean, you could.
I kind of want to make a freaking overlay like that, just to be funny.
It'd be funny.
Just to have it as a shit post.
You can have it as like a cutout for your current overlay. So like, it would be the modifier. Would it go there?
Well, just have a thing where it can just actually just rotate the entire monitor thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
cool too.
exactly. Not up. Everything's just rotated 90 degrees.
Easy clap.
All the text, everything's rotated 90 degrees. So if you want to watch it, you have to tilt your head to the right.
But then that's auto rotation on your phone.
Or on the phone, but actually, if you if you had an auto rotation on your phone, you'd have to disable the auto rotation because otherwise it'll keep rotating as you rotate your phone.
That's weird.
But if you don't understand what I mean, it's keeping the rotation, like the aspect ratio, the same, but you rotate all this stuff. So you just have your VTuber avatar in the bottom left corner, tilted to the right.
Yeah, you could just
And then you put the stuff above it.
You can just put everything in a folder and rotate the whole folder.
Maybe.
Have
That doesn't do exactly what I'm talking about, though.
Maybe, I don't know. Everything have a chance to does your trade stream. Yeah, the only thing is you wouldn't be able to rotate the whole video feed, but you'd be able, because I don't think you can adjust on the fly. I don't know if you can.
Well, I mean, I think you could make different stream things and then just transition between them, basically. Getting so many ideas that'd be good for like April Fool's things.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just have. You know what? I have an idea. What if it's on April? April is also going to be my 1 year anniversary, but also during that, just have like a different shit post in every one of my streams during April.
Yeah, you can just do the month of April, and just do like a bunch of different shit posts. Not
A bunch of April Fools.
except for April Fool's Day.
April Fool's Day, I'm probably gonna do the thing that I mentioned to you before that we've talked about on
I
stream.
mean, you could do that, but like, it'd be funnier if you did absolutely nothing on April Fool's, and then the other days you did stuff.
Well, I think the April Fool's thing is too good to not do.
It is. You should just do it. It's fine. Or whatever. Stretch.
Pretty much probably just do it every day except my actual
Yeah,
1 year anniversary.
I do
but
know
maybe I'll
that.
still do it during that.
I do know that Elsewhere does rotate her bottle, which is not entirely what you're talking about, but it's a taste of that. She's redeemed. She used to rotate her PNG, but now she just rotates the model.
I mean, I could do what I've done before.
Well, she has a lot different.
Here, I'll just do it. Give me a second. Bop, bop, bop. This.
Yeah.
This.
What? Oh yeah, you can see that. Excellent. Perfect.
I've done this before.
Yeah, it works great though.
Yeah.
I'm so scuffed. Yeah, I remember. I watched the program.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if he was on like easy and then to like expert or whatever, then it would go from like nothing to full.
Yeah. It seems fucking legit, yeah?
By the way, I do not have a closed facing right, and I don't have an open facing left either. So I just rotated the individual ones. This is even more scuffed, so it's better.
Hmm.
It completely ruins the positioning on my actual overlay. Like, because I have OBS up,
Yeah.
it completely ruins the positioning of my model.
Unfortunate.
Like, I'll put a picture in the voice text so you can see what I'm talking about. It completely ruins the positioning.
Oh, did fucking
What?
I don't know. People auto saging their fucking. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna need to go soon, but
That's fine.
I'm
That's fine.
gonna
Hold on.
go ahead and give you the rest of my bits.
Oh, thank you so much, Rexy.
UnderseaRexieVT
Before you
that's
Rex,
127.
before you hop out,
I forgot to put a message.
it's fine. It's fine. Before you hop out, go.
You're not getting hit in the face with anything.
Yeah, how many do you use?
127.
I have tits up.
Huh.
Oh my! It didn't. Let me reconnect it. It must have gone disconnected. I connected earlier, and it's been working for like followers.
Maybe I could just flood it.
Hold on. I can't. Hold on a second. Oh, just wrong one. Just wrong one. I opened up the wrong fucking thing. Where's tits? Did it crash? I think tits crashed, bro. It goes.
Keeps flashing on your screen.
Is it crash? It's flashing. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Connect the switch. It's not. It says it's not connected. Switch connected. What the fuck happened? It was connected earlier. It fucking broke. Wow, that's so lame. I don't have a way to redo the thing either, right?
Could I just flood?
I mean,
Will flood do that one?
No.
Oh, rip. I'm gonna flood anyway.
I mean, you can just do a free flood. I don't really give a shit. You just accept all of them. I don't know. I can do it. I can do it too.
I don't freaking have mod view up most of the time.
I don't do it from mod view. I do it from my dashboard. I'll just do it.
Well, I don't even know how to do it through just normal viewer mode. Probably is a way to do it, and I don't know how to do it. There it is. I found it.
We're gonna.
Still have the green in front of your face, by the way.
Oh no! Sorry. It got bullied. Okay. Before you hop out though, I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Grab what?
Oh, I was just gonna grab a snippy.
Oh, a snippy.
Yeah.
The snippy of me being horizontal.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. You know, hop out. If anyone makes us would like to join in, feel free to as well.
I'd love to stay longer, but I can't. So.
You have to go to get some sleep, or you just because you want to get sleep.
I have other stuff to do today, so
that's fine. Please,
that's more accurate.
Please get some rest, Rexy.
Yeah. And then tomorrow, subathon. Give myself one more shout out. You know what? How about I just I just mentioned it. I'm gonna put my subathon tweet in the chat. Super quick.
That's
There we go.
Fine.
Normally I don't advertise this much. I just want to do it so I can get people there.
just damn Squid Girls just clout chasing. I knew it. I knew it. Whatever. I'll see you later, Rexy. What time's your shit start? I don't feel like opening up the thing. What time does it start?
1
PM? PST? Yeah.
Yeah. It's PST, not PDT. Whatever.
PBS?
PMS. PISS. PS. Okie dokie. Laters.
Yep.
Okay, that's not the right place to do the laters. Laters.
Dude. Oh, here goes Rexy. Okay, anyways, we're gonna do some. Okay, how are you guys doing? Yeah, we're gonna vibe here. If anyone would like to join on, feel free. But I will vibe the rest of this. Yeah. Oh, you'll be in chat. Oh, we can't get. I guess we can't get Rexy. Oh no, I thought we were free from her, but nope. Oh, so let me get rid of my fucking name card. Where's my fucking? I'll find it eventually. Here it is. There we go. Ah! Okay. Okay. Plus 4 hours of 48-hour no sleep. Subathon. Okie dokie. Grab that. For the rest of the stream. Okay. Verification not required. Nani? Okay. There we go. No sleep. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna scroll up on chat. I saw something that Not said. Let me see here. I remember this streamer who was programmed. Oh yeah, no, I know. We already saw that. Yeah, there's some cool stuff you can do with that. Not up. Oh. Man, I was like, what's this fucking like? I'm tired. I'm not tired. It's the weirdest shit when you're doing these long streams. I'm awake again. I was literally falling asleep earlier, and I'm awake again. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and here. We still need to make the tweet though. You guys, I still owe you a tweet. I swear, it happened last fucking time where you guys didn't make a tweet during the stream, and then there's so much. Come on, guys, like we slacking. All this. Seriously. I'll remind. I don't know. Should I just stop doing? It's a good subathon goal, but I've noticed you guys are bad at doing it. It's not that subathon goal is not on me. It's like it's you guys being creative, doing shit like making names up. I don't know, man. If you guys don't come up with stream, I will just have people do it after stream. But like, I won't let it go on as long. So last time it went way too long. It went way too long. Yeah. I do need to buy the side clipper things for my Malthic building. I need to buy that. It's basically right now we're pretty close to getting the YouTube goal on my Fallout channel, so I need to get that. It's not gonna be too hard to find. I need to double check which one people always fucking buy. There are side clippers are good. Maybe a sandpaper. I don't know. I really don't know. I can do whatever. Yeah. Honestly, this is actually I don't know. This is whatever. Yeah. It's just weird because I was tired. Now whatever. I guess it's good I'm not tired now that I'm alone. But like if I was tired and alone, oh, that'd be rough. As long as I'm not tired. I think I fixed hits where it should work now. I don't think there's a way to redo ones on for that. Yep. No. Okay. Oh boy. So you guys, have you ever thought about like, oh, I want to do stuff, and then like you have to like think about how would you make this work. I mean, that's kind of what I went through when because before I even got into streaming, I was like, oh, I want to do something with tea. That's actually legitimately years before I even gone to VTubing. I thought like, oh, I want to do something where I can teach people at tea, and that I eventually ended up on VTubing. Eventually, I did actually consider doing facecam streaming. Never even tried it. Never tried it. Don't think I ever will. I did consider it because like I wanted to do tea stuff like this like years ago. But then like I wanted to do it while I lived alone. And by the time that I lived alone, I already was like the VTubing was becoming a thing. I just went to VTubing. I like, do you have you guys thought about like what sort of stuff like oh, like if you want to do like when I'm gonna do my cooking stuff, like I have to like think about like the, or when you're doing your, if you start a new game, do you guys like think about how are you gonna do that? Like, how are you gonna do specific stuff? Okay, so if you let's say okay, I'm getting 14, Final Fantasy 14. Are you going to just fucking stream like on the current days, or are you gonna do like, oh, let's do extra days? I feel like whenever Gorilla streaming, or are you going to do? I don't know. It's just stuff I've been thinking about. Like, there's so much to think about. It's worth thinking about, and you'll probably you'll figure it out eventually. There's a lot of variables, and for the viewer audience, if there's place to say stuff constructively, feedback can be good. Like, oh, your audio has issues, or if someone has issues like the video, something like objectively, like, oh, your game is lagging, tell them. Or, oh, you want to see X? I really liked X. If you really like something from someone, like, oh, if you like my T streams or whatever, you like someone's ASMR, having a schedule would probably be better than. Here's the thing, I have a schedule. It'd be a schedule plus a lot of times at nights I would think about doing gorilla streams. So I'm thinking for me, I might just stream 14 on nights sometimes when I feel like it. And then I'll have my scheduled stuff. You do have a schedule. I've had a schedule since I started. Like, since the very beginning, since I started, I've had a schedule. But I'm a weirdo. So I've never done much gorilla streams, but I'm thinking for 14 it might work for me, because I think late streams for those work. I don't know. It's so fucking hard, because you think you figure out a schedule, and then it's like, oh no, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's so fucking hard. Oh man. And also, every time I see you not up, first of all, you're bro for like, I saw you over at Gil's streams on YouTube. It's your multi-platform, but I do have to wonder why he's on YouTube. I do think he honestly might need to rebrand if he wants to take it more, or I don't know how seriously. If he wants to keep going, he probably shouldn't be literally using Gilgamesh as his whole of his branding. But I know it's been a thing for like forever, so I don't know how to go about that. But I don't know. I do think he probably do better on Twitch though, just because YouTube's kind of shit for small people. I'm keep meaning to mention that to him. I guess there's a possibility he's like from some country and Twitch doesn't pay too, but or working. I don't know. YouTube just be kind of stinky for small people. You do both though. You do both. He's had a channel for a while now. He's US. Phantom, if you'd like to join on, you can. You don't have to join Phantom, but you can. Yeah. He's had a channel for a while, but he would probably be doing better on Twitch. Even if he just transitioned his current channel to VODs, or not even necessarily VODs, like videos or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not an expert on YouTube, but like.
Greetings, Mr. Shima.
Hi, greetings, Mr. T-shirts. Guys, my T-shirts started to talk. Let me get Phantom moved over. Whoa, you're sir, I'm gonna have to arrest you for a crime of out of season.
It's still Padaru time. It's still Padaru time.
Whatever. Okay, let me go ahead and.
Still early January, therefore. Padaru.
I'll allow it. It's very early January.
I will fight anyone who says it's not Padaru time anymore.
I don't know when it ends, but like it's definitely very soon from now.
I think it's like 2 weeks after Christmas that like Christmas time expires.
Well, the music stops immediately, like immediately. But like the all I need for Christmas is you bullshit. No, that shit stops the day after Christmas. The Boxing Day is the last day. It should be legal. But some of their stuff can be fine to extent, where it's like semi-seasonal or like it's seasonal, but like it's Mimi, like Padoru or whatever. But yeah.
Adoru Padaru. So
I wonder.
see you're
By the way, if
still
anyone,
alive.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. By the way, anyone who's watching stream now, is there still a big stream delay?
Yes. Right before I joined, there was like
10-15 second delay.
I didn't count, but there was a decent time delay. Like
It's noticeable.
yeah,
Okay.
quite noticeable.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just leave that bot there. It's gonna spam. It spams out like a bunch. It's fine. I can't. It's like streaming on YouTube. I think it's something fucky with doing an over 24-hour long stream through New Year's because the year changed and that might fuck something up. I don't think it's actually something necessarily on my side, but I guarantee if I stop and start the stream, it would fix. I'm not gonna do that though. I want to get the 48-hour highlight, the solid max highlight length, and I'm going to
Understandable.
What we're gonna do though is I'll go on the ending screen. I'm gonna turn off all the stuff. So like the text is gonna be empty because I don't have a schedule made yet. But I'll just have it sitting there, and then after we flick over to 48 hours, I'll raid, and then I'll just unpublish the extra. I'll do it like because I don't want to have like 2 VODs like spread over 2 is kind of messy because Twitch does split off at 48 hours. Yeah, they cap at 48. Well, no, here's the thing, Knob. You're incorrect in if you can do a 48-hour stream on YouTube, I believe. I think it might be even longer. I think you can do 100 hours. I can't remember what the max length is, but if you're uploading, it's 12 hours. Yeah. But for if you streamed, it's less.
So how does it feel doing so many long streams in such a short time? Like we discussed, and you did the Rune Factory stream only a month ago. Like
yeah, I mean it's fine.
I mean, I know with what I've been and what I assume a bunch of people have been saying should stream, but you are definitely built differently. But also like
It's not really that big deal for me, but I don't know. I will say the 48-hour one I won't do. I will avoid 48-hour streams because it is a little too long. I think 36 hours is that's doable. If I want to do a long stream, that's doable. 48 is a little on the long end.
because you don't sleep, you dummy.
Well, I'm not gonna sleep during them. If I'm gonna do a longer stream, I'll do like a week stream. But then with like, I probably won't do it until I get partner and I'll do like a special partner stream. Like not partner push. You wouldn't do that for partner push, but like if I get partner, you do like a week long celebrate stream, and then I would bring on friends to do like when I'm sleeping. You can do like a side show, whatever. Which helps. Yeah. It helps both. Doing that, I've seen people do it. It helps both the person who is, the channel it is, because you have a fucking week long of solid content, and then you have those people getting basically a huge ass platform to help them as well. And yeah, it's mutually beneficial because people follow like, oh, you did the funny. And then
you did the funny.
Yeah, it benefits the person that has the channel more, but like it does benefit both people. But I will probably do that. I don't know who I would. It's not gonna. I'm not. It's. I can see myself getting partner someday, but I am not delusional thinking that I would get it like, oh, we're getting like next month now. I'm pretty far from it. Honestly, I'm trying to think of, do I don't know anyone who I think is ready to run partner pushing it all. Like Shadow, I've mentioned to Shadow. I think Shadow is going to get benefit from it, but it's like too early for her, honestly. She's down. She's gonna try it. She already said she can do it. It's a little too late to turn back now. She's very close though. Like,
what are the partner requirements?
75
again?
average, and then you have to apply. I think it's 75 average. Let me double check. Achievements. Yeah, 75 average. And then yeah, there's and streaming stream round days and stuff like that.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna
You're gonna
stretch.
want.
I have to keep getting up the walk around, or I will fall asleep. Give me a second. I'm gonna do that real quick. Just give me a minute. Oh.
All right. Well, that is busy stretching up. Jade Oolong. What's Jade Oolong? What do you mean? Like,
Hey,
is it?
I see ping bullet. It is not J Doolong. It is I mean, it could be J Doolong, but let me see. Hey. Define J Doolong. I don't know. It is. Life is. I don't know. It's just. It's this. It's the rest of this. Hey, Phantom bullying me.
It's too bad you can't effectively spam redeems because, like, at least in this case, like, there's definitely always, like, let's say, 3 seconds or whatever, what it takes me to, like, press the redeem button again, press the show something redeem, and then press the redeem button on the show button redeem.
I mean, you could do it for bots and spam it, but I don't think it's really worth it. The better redeem is I could honestly stop using Tifa and just completely move over to using tits.
What, does Tifa not have tits?
Oh yeah. No, it's just if I switch over to using tits, even with my 3D model, like, okay, we'll lose the collision with my head moving, but then I could gain the ability to put assets on my character again.
I mean, the collision is already kinda off, since basically almost anything that falls down is not working.
Well, that's the box is kind of broken, but like,
yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like,
I mean, the drone, that's like the shoes kind of move my head. So if you see it like it hits your head or hits my head, that's what the whole only thing the collision is doing. Yeah, it's really not. I'm really thinking about just switching over to. I'm switching over to just using tits for it, even though it's supposed to be for live tease. It's just better. It's just better because I can change the redeem and make a redeem to have a draw. What's a great to you, oolong? Oh, I see that Taika emote. Nice suit. Oh, it's fine. Bam, bam. Crack my neck. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
For long stream.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So how happy are you with this long stream?
Oh, you mean like
Like-
what I got from it, or just mean the doing enjoyment wise?
Yeah, did you enjoy it? Like I'm not asking about the money, I'm asking about your self-satisfaction of the stream.
I'm pretty satisfied with the stream overall. I've had fun. Honestly, yeah. I would say it would have been better to. I would have enjoyed the stream better if I ended it. If New Year's
If you ended it 12 hours ago.
if New Year's would have been on a Saturday or whatever, one day over, so I could have had 36 hours be on the Sunday, or if New Year's would be on like a fucking Wednesday or some bullshit where it wouldn't have affected. I don't think it ever. I can't remember if it's always hard locked on what day. Some days are like that. I think it is. I don't think that much about dates that much. But yeah. If it was like on like a Wednesday, I would be fine because I would just do a 36-hour stream then, and then, or even 24, and then I would have just a normal T stream. I don't want to fuck with the T stream. That's the thing. So the reason I have to go 48 here is because I want to do the T stream. If I did the 36, from there my T stream would be affected because it's yeah. I could do a 24, but I still think my T stream might be affected. Yeah.
You just can't work around it. But yeah, I get the love for your T stream. It's definitely, well, I have not been here for a while because I have managed to somehow get prior obligations. It's definitely fun to just drop in chat either with you or with someone else.
Yeah, these are always fun. It's like I still have no clue what I'm doing with motion streams. I'm completely honest. Yeah, magical mystic. Yeah,
talking to people.
Waiting back for a while. This has been a short stream. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, we've only been going for 44 hours.
Yes, that is nothing for Mr. Daishima.
Yeah. I woke up 3 hours before stream, and I've been streaming since then. I've been up since then, rather. So I've been up for 47 hours now. Yeah, I think that's right. It's just a short little stream. It's fine. No, yeah, I prefer the 36 though, honestly. It's 36 isn't really long, but like I don't start like no 12 hours is like my normal stream. Like I do not have T-Pets. I want to get T-Pets. Unless you're offering.
What are T-Pets?
T-Pets basically. So in Gongfu ceremonies, if I've explained before, is you're supposed to heat up. It's really stupid, really. You're supposed to heat up the teapots with hot water, and then you can pour that extra hot water out on the teapot. And you also for your rinse, you're supposed to pour out the rinse over the teapot. It's just a little aesthetic thing, whatever. But they're cute. My normal streams are like 8 hours, honestly.
Yeah. He's just built differently.
I've been looking for a board that I like that isn't overpriced. So I'm using a towel. I've been using a towel for like 9 months. Or something like that. It's, yeah.
It's non-reflective and it absorbs all the liquid.
Yeah, it honestly works pretty well. But I want to get like because of the pandemic, it's really hard to get a lot of like Chinese based products right now, which is not like completely fucked.
Products.
I only
made
stream.
in China products that actually have some decent quality to them.
I always I want to say well, I only stream 4 days a week currently. I stream I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays right now. I might be streaming a little more, but I might start streaming some extra times. If I'm going to get really into Final Fantasy 14, I might just stream some smaller short streams of me just doing random shit, but not like super, like, I don't know. There'll be more late streams. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing, but
Oh, so the show is instant.
what?
I expected there to be like at least a bit of a delay, but no, the show from the minute it's automatic. Like it reads the redeems and then it shows
Yeah,
stuff.
it's really fast. If there might be a delay for the stream, but like
Yeah, I'm looking currently at your Discord stream, and that's by what I'm judging.
Yeah, it's pretty instant. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't actually look that. I'm not on Twitter that much, honestly. I don't think it really helps you to be on Twitter that much. I mean, well, okay. To be fair, Matrimystic, you do you use your Twitter for basically advertising your adult services. If that's the best way to describe it, your fucking lewd ass shit you do. So that works, but like for me, Twitter's more for just networking and talking to my other VTubers. They can contact me through there, and I see some tweets. I basically like tags and some tweets. Yeah. It's fine. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be against doing lewd shit. I don't know. I just would have to like. I don't know. I don't give a shit. That's the thing. I just give zero fucks. But yeah.
Wait,
you have a little bit.
Why did you? I'm looking through your tweets and like, why did you invoke me right? Well, no, by my time zone it's early all year, but you invoked me with your broken keyboard.
What happened?
It was something about the SteelSeries keyboard or something.
I didn't tag you on that.
Yeah, but you said Phantom, and you invoked my power.
I wasn't referring to. It was a.
You,
no, it's called.
You invoked the power of the sky.
No, it's Phantom Keys is the proper term for it. Yeah. I know. Yeah, you have a following to work around with, because you're at the point of like when you have a following and you can sort of work with that audience basically. I don't really have that quite yet. Like I'm getting a following of sorts on Twitch, but it's like it's not something that you could like shuffle around with like you would with a big following on Twitter or something, or TikTok or whatever. It's kind of like, oh, you mostly do your same stuff, yeah. Yeah, at least originally, yeah. I've considered doing voice acting, but like, I don't know if I would be good at it. Here's my main issue with voice acting. I cannot pronounce shit. That would make it interesting. Like names, like if I was like told how to say something, I could probably do some shit. Like, oh my, that'd be interesting. Like not being able to read, yeah. Yeah, you want the lewd. They want ooh. They want basically fucking yeah, just straight hentai noises. Yeah. Ooh. Did you ever get an actual ASMR mic? I don't actually look at what you do that much. But I don't see what most people do on Twitter. It's not really any specific, but like yeah. Well, you have your other account. She has another account which was. Oh fuck! It's I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, If you have the fucking real ASMR mics are pretty hilarious. The binaural ones, but they're expensive. They're like $300. You should get like an actual ASMR mic. I always think whenever time you see someone do ASMR with like a normal mic, I always think it's kind of dumb. There's like I don't really watch ASMR that much, but like ASMR with binaural audio is kind of different. The ears, yes, the ears, the mics with the ears. Oh, it doesn't seem like Magical Mystic has a delay on the stream. I wonder if just some servers are having issues.
Maybe. Who knows?
Who knows? It's definitely got issues for some people. Definitely, I don't know.
Hey, Mystic, tell me when you hear this. And now we wait.
There could be delay. It's just how it's just responding.
Yeah.
Oh, so she might not be ready to type a response.
Probably.
Okay. Oh, that's a long ass delay.
Yeah.
That's a long ass delay. You're just typing fast. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's being really scuffed. That's why I have that bot message going out. I don't know why my delay is really long right now. Oh no.
No, not this much. Not
No.
this much.
Normally, when I'm watching a stream, I often have a second or long, or a second or less of delay.
Because streams very much depend on like the viewer chat interaction most often, and like I have some small streamer friends on YouTube, whatnot, and recently one of them had a minute-long delay. So that's you write a message and then you wait a minute to get a response back, and then after a minute you can write the message back.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not a minute long. It's like I think it's like 15 seconds, which is whatever. It's like 10 or 15 seconds. And for me, with most of my viewers being lurkers, it's not actually been that big of a deal. But like, yeah, it's kind of it's kind of whatever. Oh, whatever. It's not that big a deal. Yeah. I've gotten really good okay. At some point, you are going to need to learn how to not use chat as a crutch, because when you get big enough, they're useless. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, using chat is a very useful tool, but when you're big enough, they're no longer useful.
But also, like, it's definitely something that's a lot very nice to learn when you're quite small. Like, for instance, I most often, like, depends from stream to stream, which streams are more hyped up, which streams are less hyped up, but there are definitely moments when I just have a dead chat, and hey, you have to work with that. You can't just have dead air. You have to do something. Like
I was
the old saying of dance like nobody's watching, because hey, nobody might not be watching currently, but who knows, maybe someone will watch soon. Maybe someone will drop in and see, oh boy, that's a lot of dead air, this is not entertaining. So yeah,
I've had a lot of dead air on this stream. I think people are understanding that if you're doing a real long stream, we're like, oh, he's just fucking tired, which is what was going on. or I'm doing like, I was like doing hard content, or not hard, like reasonably high focus required content in Final Fantasy 14. Like, I think most people are pretty understanding. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Basically, almost any dead air is excused if like there's something intense going on, or if like there's a cutscene or something like that.
Yeah. It's I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. It's something you learn. It's not something that, like it comes naturally to anyone, I pretty much think. But like, it's something that's important to like, oh, like you want to, you're essentially trying to always pay attention to chat and be able to respond to them, or not, or at least you don't have to necessarily. For early on, you probably have to try to respond to everyone. Once you're large enough, people look kind of like, oh, you can't possibly respond to all of them, but you still like to have an idea what's going on. It's a lot to keep up with. I'm not a master at it either, but I would still say I'm a small channel.
I mean,
I'm small, medium.
1,000 not too long ago.
Yeah, but it's not that much, really.
I mean, it really depends on the like scale and from where you're
it's
viewing.
more,
Like, for instance, I only recently
it's also my average viewers too. It depends on what sort of content you have, higher or lower. But like, yeah, I would still consider myself a small channel with all my stuff. But like, not like it's like I'm somewhere between like I'm not like a tiny channel. I'm like, people know who I am and stuff.
Yeah, you're not me.
At best, I'd be like a small medium or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like it really depends on like which scale you give yourself. Like, you're definitely bigger than me, but you're smaller than, let's say, Pokimane.
Yeah. I have like. It really depends. Yeah, I have a lot of regulars who come by. It depends. It really depends. I think my issue was I am like in the middle of like trying to figure out my game content. Because I was doing a lot better when I was playing Genshin, and then I got burnt out on that. It's not, and I don't play like
Landlord Super.
What?
Should have played more Landlord Super.
I did not like that game.
Yes, I know. Oh, I unfortunately wasn't there, but I heard that it went quite horribly.
Yeah. Kind of do whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Honestly, same. Like, although I feel I do a lot of roguelike slides, I also most often just do whatever I feel. Like, hey, I like this game, so I'm gonna stream this game. This game seems fun for Twitch and whatnot. Let's try this.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't ever really got recommendations from people. Yeah, I will say the cat game that Neo got me, it's not a bad game. Like, it's just not like, I'm just not feeling it right now, honestly. But like, Landlord Super is bad.
What exactly drew you away from Landlord Super? Like,
it's just not.
What is
it's just not fun.
What is the like? What? I mean,
it's really jank.
It seems like asking why water is wet when asking like why a game is not fun. It simply is not fun. But like all the mechanics are very. I mean, it's supposed to feel like shit because it's like it's almost more of an art thing, I swear to God, than like a game. Like, oh yeah, you're supposed to. Everything's super tedious, and it's not. There's no really rewarding. It's not rewarding at all. It's just tedious. There's a certain point where you're like, oh, I didn't get to it, but like you individually unload pellets of bricks one by one. Actually, I did a little bit. And I had something that broke in the game once, and I had to restart the whole game because there wasn't a good way to fix it. And I did it slightly wrong, and then like, oh, you have to go farm. It's like, it's not. It's just tedious and unfun. Yeah, I can definitely see why that would suck.
Yeah. If it's doing what chat suggests can work, I don't really have that sort of chat like at all. I have a fuck ton of lurkers. Like, I have a bunch of people who like literally they'll be in my chat and just like be drawing or some shit. I still want to know how much hentai has been drawn during my streams. I know there has to be at least something, right? I know there's a lot of like normal art. Like, well, like there's a ton, there's a bunch of art. There has to be.
Do you want
what?
Do you want to be tagged in drawings, special drawings, and like, hey, this drawing was made while listening to the sweet sounds of Daishima.
Actually, that'd be pretty pog, but I would not be against it.
Like, this hentai has been brought to you by Daishima's Gongfu Tea streams. Check him out every Sunday and drink some tea with him.
I'm not asking for that much, but like, I think it'd be pretty cool to like know like what's being made. Not even just hentai, but like that. This would be the funniest thing to know. But yeah, I know a lot of people are shy, and that's fine. That's why I don't look at the viewer list, because like I'm not gonna unlurk people.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people.
Advice that I got over and over and over again, which I finally applied to my New Year's stream, is to just turn off viewer count. Like, it's bad for your mental health. You see, like, I know
you look at it at
friend
the end of stream.
who basically just broke down from streaming because, like, well, numbers are, he's a math major or something, so as he says himself, he can't just turn off numbers because numbers are a big part of his life, but also, like, that really emotionally hurt him, like, just seeing that his streams are flopping, that they're not doing well, especially since he did used to have a community, but and like just so there's the aspect of your mental health, let's call it, and there's the aspect of dragging lurkers out, like you said.
Yeah, I'm not gonna unlurk lurkers. If someone wants to chat, I want to be they should be comfortable chatting, but like I know I'll see someone like not a lot of people lurk and sometimes people chat, but like if someone's gonna lurk, let them lurk. That's why I don't look at viewer. I don't look at the. I sometimes will look at how many viewers are watching, but like I leave it hidden. You can mouse over it if you want to look at it. But like, ideally, you would just you look at after stream, because you should look at after stream, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's speaking of random person. You don't want us to go into your DMs like ooh desu. Gee.
Nice.
No, but like seriously, I don't look at the viewer. I just let people lurk. I don't want to lurk. It's just fine. And I know a bunch of people who have told me that they lurk, and I haven't actually confirmed that. I'm pretty sure they do. Like, yeah, it's cool though. I don't know. I feel like at some point there's gonna be a turning point where I just go full degen. It hasn't quite happened yet, but
Daishima has not become Daishima lewd.
I'm like somewhere in the middle where I'll just talk about shit, but I'm not like horny on streams. That's the thing. Like,
you're not quite Kumarin level.
So much more. If we ever collab more. When we collab more. Oh my goodness. It's wonderful. I would love that energy. I just don't have it. Yeah. Do. I don't know. Boom. It's like I'll talk about whatever, honestly. That's my things, but I think there's like a difference between your creation tweet. Yeah, I've seen your tweets. Oh, so like half of them are super baity, as in like you're retweet to get me on your DM list. Hey, I bet it fucking works. So hey, whatever.
It's like that fucking
It's
being like
it's the same thing. It's not as much of a thing anymore, but like the drop PNG keywords used to work really well in the VTuber community. Yeah, you got your shrimps. I need my. I don't have. I have shrimps. I don't have any like. Most of my shrimps are like just people who just like love and adore me, and not necessarily like draw money at me, which is fine. I'm not asking him to, but like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I do have people stripping over me though. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna be. You don't really punch for it. Though what?
when are you gonna do NSFW raffle art? Like you did the loot art with Blackout, which was kinda loot but not really. Now you did the borderline NSFW art with Mystic.
It was supposed to be, well, it was originally planned to be more NSFW, but that wasn't a raffle.
Yeah, I know. So I'm asking when is there gonna be like another
I don't know.
I've
mentioned it before. I've mentioned before. I don't think that I will ever do a full hentai raffle because it's for something like that. It's better to just talk. If you instead of doing a raffle, if I want to do someone, if like you just like contact someone, like, oh, you want to do it like that. Yeah, I don't think raffle's the best for that. At least for me, I don't know.
Fair.
Yeah, I also don't give a shit as much about looting this design as much. My companion character, I probably will loot her more, but she's not even fucking designed because Kiri's been sick and stuff.
Yeah.
I have plans to loot a character that's not designed. I don't know what that makes me, but like.
That's the extent of your libido. You decided to loot someone that doesn't even exist yet.
I've mentioned it before. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll get the design. She's gonna like, almost immediately, I'm probably just gonna get some commissions to get the character looted. Like I don't have like a problem with like this design like dye or whatever being looted. I don't give a shit about like I'm not attracted to like the dye character being. I don't really give a shit about that. But like I would, yeah, like the companion character, but this is not. It's
Fun times ahead.
Yeah. We'll see. I think the thing with you can't call someone else it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, Storm! Yes.
Hello, Bitcoin.
Yes.
Storm Otter 14 sheer dex 200. Bippity boppity.
Hi, Storm. Yes, we love you, Storm.
Yes.
That design was based more on which one? You're always safe for, so yeah. Unlimited for source. Yeah, mine's not really anything like me, other than like, I mean, both guys not that different, but like. Kiri does not the way I look like at all, and it wasn't given any guidelines to like that.
Mine is a more animified version of me, but it literally did come from like me sending shadow picture, but it was also like basically almost the same as my PNG, like well, except like red eyes, but it's a mask, it's a hoodie. Hey, there you go. Yeah. Like it's like similar to me, but also like I wouldn't exactly say that I'm close to being doxxed because of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like, oh, just FYI, my current plan is for like what I'll give Kiri is I'll probably say something either like because it's gonna be Genshin references because that's what she's whatever Hu Tao or Mana one or two or Hu Tao probably, but like or Mana I don't know somewhere in between I don't know.
Like for a companion character?
Yeah, the companion
like...
character for like what sort of we base and work off of, like body type. 'Cause I don't know. I'm not good at like saying what like oh whatever cup size over bullshit. I would have to like point at another character. I would. That's literally. I don't like pay attention to that stuff except for like oh this character. Still not far. Still not far into it. Yeah, Hu Tao is
maybe or maybe still not understand the reference or something.
Hu Tao is the graveyard girl, and then Mana is the one of the big witch hats.
I feel like, well, this might be just me having a like I forget what it's called, but like it's when you pull a specific group of people and then like base your results on that specific group of people instead of like doing a random group of people. Selection bias maybe? Not too sure, but maybe it's the case of my selection bias of the content that I see over on social media, but I feel like Hu Tao is more famous than Lisa. Mostly because
Mana, not Mana. I would say she has it depends when. Hu Tao is newer. But I would say currently, as far as I can tell, she's more popular. But Mana is basically butt. People like her butt, but she's a good butt. But I don't know. And no, I'm not talking about their outfit design. I just mean more like their build. Because outfit design, we're not gonna fucking just copy something. Jesus. I'll get a proper character. I'll get like a proper character design. And it's probably not gonna really be similar to them. This just be like, I gave literally nothing to Kiri for my design. Like literally nothing. And it worked out,
and
but like
you turned out quite well, I'd say.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna probably have that much for her, but like I'll have some sort of general ideas and like oh maybe something like this, maybe like something like that, and we'll work on it eventually. She's the character is the QB like contractor turned to a magical girl, so there's gonna be like there'll be like a little fluffy animal version, and then there'll be a cute girl, whatever, magical girl version. Yeah. It'll be fun though. Oh, stretch. Man. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, your tweet there.
Well, unfortunately, I shall be
you need to jump
leaving
off
you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Thanks for jumping on. Have a great rest of your day or whatever you're going to. I don't know if you have to go possess some people.
I'll probably go to sleep soon.
What time is it where you are at?
15 to midnight.
Oh, go some fucking sleep, man. Like, yeah. Madoka Magica, yeah. It's a great anime. Yeah, I do actually have plans. Like eventually, I want to have, like more of like a battle suit, like outfit for both myself and the companion character, where we'll have like more of a Symphogear style, gear, which Symphogear is more like mecha. It's like mecha slash, like magical girl, whatever. It's really, really cool. I'll eventually get that sort of outfit made. Not immediately, but yeah. I would love to, but yeah, I'll see you later, Phantom. Thanks so much for being on here. I'm gonna give you another shout out. Or actually, Rex here. Rexy, give Phantom another shout out.
Thank you. See ya. Have fun with your 3 remaining hours.
Yep. We have 3 hours left. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah. Go get rid of that. I have a new model we made, and they were actually stream making. I love watching artists work on. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my fucking name. It doesn't matter. He was not on that one. Yeah, I really do love watching artists work on like a piece you commissioned, or really any piece. I love watching art streams. It's a lot of fun. Is that who's just your new art? Let me pull them up. Yeah. Are you getting an I'm assuming for your line, your stuff, are you getting another 3D model, or is this gonna be a live 2D? Actually they're live 2D artists, I'm assuming live 2D. Oh, 3D model, okay. Are these not, I see oh no, I think that's their live 2D. No. And then they do 3D arts. I don't. Is that what it is? They have. Oh, they have both. Okay, cool. Yeah, they do a very shit job at showing what their art is. A lot of artists have that problem. Where like if I go to their page, I can't really tell what I would get. Like I wouldn't even know that they did art at all, honestly. Let me see if their cards any better. Like I'm not saying anything against their art itself. It's just not necessarily. I do not. Let me see your portfolio. This is. I'm sure they showed you examples privately or whatever, but this is impossible to show someone with this. Like if I were to like show someone on stream, this would be like, I have nothing to show here. Yeah. Hopefully able to get filled out. Yeah, it's very important if you are like an artist to people be able to see what the fuck your stuff is and it be very clear what's yours. You know, like they have it's basically nothing like on their site. Like it's like, yeah, they almost may as well not have a card. It wouldn't. I do hope to get more I do hope to get more examples of their work. Like there are, like I can't even say if they did their own model, it's pretty good. But yeah, there's just no proof of that easily captured anywhere, which is unfortunate. It's really unfortunate because when I like look at and when I look at on my Sunday T streams, I'm not gonna do that today. I usually will like. Yeah, that's good. It's good. This thing yours looking good. Yeah. It's not talk like when I talk about this, I'm not like, oh, their art quality. No, it's just more of a marketing issue to have. Where it should be like if they're, it should be very clear if they made their own live 2D, it should be very clear. It is not listed anywhere, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to pull it up. Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure like it makes sense they made their own model. In that case, it's good. It's just you need to like say that. So give yourself credit, artist. Please love thyself. Love yourself, artist. You deserve the love. Like is it on Twitch? Like. Oh, they're fucking live. Is it on Twitch? Probably not. FAQ, no. It's not even, okay, no, no. They did not make their current live 2D. Order 2D. They did not make their current shit. Nope. They made their current 3D model. Overlays, panels. Okay, cool. So there's credits there. So the model I was looking at, I thought was pretty good. It was not by them. That's what the credit panel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm nothing wrong with like their current setup. It is, yeah. That means they're also not crediting their on Twitter, not crediting their live CD artists as well as they could be. But again, whatever. Yeah, they do the 3D, not the But then they say the 3D and stuff there, but they don't link to it. Show your. This is like it's not even their quality of work. Like I'm sure it's good. It's like I should be able to see your shit. Oh well. I spend a lot of time on these Sundays like trying to show off artists, and this would be an example of like I don't know. I can't like. It looks like if looking further, I would have been right, not saying in good faith that the live CD is made by them, even though it wouldn't make sense. But no, it would make sense because they're an artist, but no. Modeler, honestly, it's fucking easy to find a modeler to do a cute girl or whatever you want. Like, then yeah. It's really fucking hard to find someone who does male characters well, male characters well. For any of the feminine designs is pretty easy. Well, there's one to do lewd too. There's quite a number of them, depending on how well versed are and stuff. That does cut down a little bit, but like honestly, probably less than you would think. Like you're fine going with the arts you found, but like it is legitimately fucking hard to find like male characters, arts to males at all. Well, they're all busy, yes, but like that's just how good artists are, though. Ay, fuck! Who thinks for to follow Cherry Shampoo? I've been waiting for my live 2D since December of 2020, I think. Yeah. But she got sick and stuff. Or if it wasn't December, it was like really early 2021. Yeah, occasional bear. Yeah, I love it too. How are you doing, Cherry Shampoo? I hope you're enjoying yourself. I am doing some tea here. But, yeah. Did I say Kit? Man, my fucking eyes. You're not up. You both have K's. Yeah, not up here though. I do really love the brand of Mass Bear sometimes. Yeah. I waited others for the. Yeah. I honestly, a lot of my commissions I've waited a long time, but I'm not. Yeah. I don't have any problems waiting for stuff. If I ever like what's it called it if I like an artist, I don't really care how for most stuff I don't care how long something takes necessarily. It's very rare something I have a deadline. Like I just recently got a commission for like this firefighter like calendar style thing. Like it's a pinup basically. And we had a deadline for that being like for New Year's. And that was like the first time I think I've ever given a proper deadline to an artist. Look at the live CD, like I honestly sooner and stuff like it better. But like it's not, other than that, it's like, oh yeah, it's like I don't have an actual date or whatever. I've had some art that was like, oh yeah, 3-4 months later. It's like, it's whatever. Shit takes time sometimes, or shit happens. It's not a big deal. Dude, it's a little different when it's like, oh yeah, it's a commission for whatever. Like if it's commissioned for an artist or not artist, for something like a tool based asset or whatever, something else you need, that's different. But like, or seasonal, yeah, yeah. I haven't had anything too bad. Like, oh, the only time I've had a few that are like super long, but like, nothing too bad. Yeah, it really depends. I think it really depends. But for what's it called? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just like art. Yeah, I understand for models. For models, it matters a little bit more. I still, for me, like at this point, I wouldn't want anyone else to make my life CD. For like my main life CD, I am commissioning another artist I found who's doing like his chibi life CD, and it's fairly cheap and it's really good, and should be done probably it'll probably be like a month or two. But yeah, like for models though, definitely like it's, yeah, I understand. There are something time sensitive. Like sometimes you do. It's just I haven't had to deal with much. Yeah. Lewd Life CD, yeah. You know what you can do is now that or maybe not eventually, you'll eventually be able to get full body tracking Life CD if you want to use that for lewd streams and do stuff with that. That should be possible to do some really cool stuff. We don't have, Vtuber Studio doesn't yet support it, but I bet you'll be able to do pretty much what you do through 3D4 eventually, and it'll look better because Live 2D just tends to look better. Vtuber Studio just added like hand tracking, but the technology as in Live 2D does support full body in theory, as in people have done it like once or twice. It's a pain in the ass, but it's possible. No, VC Face is terrible compared to Vtuber Studio. I mean, I use Tifa technically now, but like I might go back to just plain VC Face. Yeah. It's yeah, I get it. It's just like it's so fucking. It's the VTuber 3D apps are so terrible compared to like VTuber Studio. It's just there's not even competition. It's just like VTuber Studio is just so much better. And in theory, we probably eventually just you'll do full body with it anyways. Eventually, it won't be your current models. It'll be really expensive, but like it should be doable. First one user tree. Yeah. Using a VMagic Mirror. VMagic Mirror is funny. I will say the only time I'll ever use VMagic Mirror is when I want to use simulated tracking. Or like emulated tracking, whatever. It does that really well. It's kind of cool, but then like otherwise, the program's not great. Yeah, VC Face is competent as a 3D thing, but it's still this super old, like missing so much stuff. Some water. Oh, there we go. Like, yeah, Vtuber, yeah. I think over time people have slowly figured out slightly better setups for shit. Like people, it took people like fuck a year or so to finally start accepting that Streamlabs is terrible, but yeah, more people are moving over to Stream Elements now. It's good and stuff like that. Everyone's like, oh yeah, this is the best program for X or whatever. We're slowly figuring it out. Project, yeah. Yeah, project, yeah, but you don't have Melody's 15K tracksuit. She has. Her tracking setup's pretty expensive. Same with Code Miko or whatever her name is, has this, I think, the same setup, although she doesn't do hentai of it, but full mocap or whatever bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'm good at doing that, but like, it is hassle. Especially you don't have a technical background, which a lot of YouTubers do not. A lot of YouTubers do not have a technical background, so they're not like figuring out shit. It's yeah, or people are just lazy, or otherwise. It's understandable though. It's completely understandable, completely. I just gotta do VR. I need to do VR more. I have an index. I just haven't used it much in a while. VR is a pain. It's a fucking pain. Yeah. It's really is a pain. It's got index? Yeah, index is good though. It's, I think, for a lot of ways still the best. Oh, the index controllers are so fucking good, but I think you can use on the 5. I can't remember. But the index grip controllers are so fucking good. Yeah. Also, did I do the hydrate? I think did I do the hydrate for you, Cherry? If not, I'll do it again. I think I did it. I'll drink more water, no problem. What's the problem with double hydrating? Nothing. If I think I ever miss a hydrate, I just do it again. Yeah, the index controllers are just really fucking good. Plan is to have. Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably be fun. That'll be probably fun. Here. Okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I really need to run to the bathroom real quick. Because I'm drinking a fuck ton of water. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna even put the beer on screen. Let's just hold on. Look, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes like, oh shit, gotta go. Oh, Jesus. I think it's, if I recall something mentioning that there's something in tea that makes it do P2. It doesn't help. I drink like fucking 4 liters or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to have both you and Zenny in there. You guys work stuff together. I don't know if you do stuff together as is, but it does sound a lot of fun. Like I know you're together. I don't know if you do the VR stuff at all together yet. Where did I put the? I think it's over. Let me, yeah, there's always so much stuff, options you can do. You always gotta decide. Like for me, I am like if you're, I could go more into it, but like it's priorities. Like I kind of want to currently focus on other stuff, and honestly, if Index is kind of hard to drive, I would love a better graphics card. Honestly, yeah, it's just really, it's honestly, yeah. Oh, there we go. Let me see if I can go there. No. There you go. Is it? And you do boop 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 boop. We're gonna close this. Okay, there we go. Let me talk about some other stuff. Whatever. I'm not sure if National Mystic left or not. It's not a big deal. I have other stuff I can talk to you guys about. Yeah. So as far as my current ideas for what I'm doing, for plans, I need to do some shit. You know, everyone has iron plans, like, oh, no years, new plans. I have, other than, so I'm just renewing my lease now. Or is it everybody like, well, I don't know how it works, because early renewals, I don't know if it's now or like 3 months now. Regardless, I plan to try to, right now, I want to work on, my ideal would be getting over to Japan before I would have to renew my leasing again in a year. That'd be ideal. And not just, I'm not like the weeb, but like, oh, I want to get over there because of anime. For me, it's really more for tea. There's, the tea industry is really good over there. The only other place that's good is China, and I don't want to move to China. Now, there's like, oh, there's a few ways I can move there. I think the easiest is going to be trying going for stuff like the JET program, but it's just starting to do again now. I need to get my passport and stuff, but yeah, it's all stuff to work towards. And yeah, obviously, there's cool weeb shit in Japan, but that's not why I want to go. Actually, it's really just the tea industry, quite honestly. That's where the shit is, other than China, which I don't want to move to. Yeah, there's not really a, not really a better place for me to go right now. I don't really give a shit about staying where I am right now, but you have to pick somewhere to move, and it's never easy. It's never easy. I would like, yeah. I don't know. The good thing is Japan's fairly small, so as long as I were to move somewhere, and obviously I'll have the legal part of moving is gonna be hard, but as long as I get somewhere and then the internet's good, I should be able to manage, honestly. The rest of it will kind of work out because, again, this country's fairly small. If I had to make trips for and the public transport's pretty good. If I had to make trips for, like, to do stuff with the tea farms that would do stuff for me for that, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I would be able to just make weekend trips or whatever out of it. Or whatever. There's just public transport. It's not a big deal. For most of Japan. Okay, there's a few places not the best. I would not move there necessarily. At least I'll try not to. It's yeah. I'm trying to think what else though for that. Like, yeah, I just gotta start focusing more that / I also I had to mention I want to start doing more content on YouTube and make a non-VOD YouTube channel. All just stuff to work on. I do want to do some more. I do want to do VR stuff as well. Again, I want to start doing that. But I also want to start doing same that. I want to start doing more cooking stuff. I don't think we made it to our cookie goal, which if we don't make it, I probably won't make cookies on stream for a good hot second, because I wouldn't want to, like, oh no, you get it anyways. But I'll bake other stuff probably, or I'll make other stuff. I probably won't specifically do cookies for a little. I'll purposely delay it for a bit, like a month or something extra. But I think we might make it to. Actually, let me check. We might already be on the cookies one, because we were really, really close. Let me check. 5 times 24 plus 20 plus 46. 186. No, we're all still. We're at 186, and the one I'm talking about is at 200. So yeah. Yeah, if we get to 200, then I will do something very soon as possible to make some cookies. I have some ideas of what to do for it, so it'll be pretty easy to pull off. I just need to get my audio set up for that and make a better streaming setup. Otherwise, I do want to say I will probably make my cooking streams much shorter than my other streams, but that's fine. Because what I could do is I can do a cooking stream. I can do have a short stream, and then if I have a short stream, I can do later in the day. I can switch to, or I can either switch, or I can just be like, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, I want to stop streaming, and then but later at night I can go to play another game later in the day. Yeah. Like if I did like a 2-hour or even like an hour and a half cooking stream, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you're fine. Sorry, I really had to. This music's good. It's a banger. It's a banger, as they would say. Yeah, but these basically is good, you know. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking it's probably. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what should do. So move this over here. Go that way. Yeah, I think we should. Oh, so good. Never mind. Oh, we have. I can't believe we have. Oh my word! All my wood. We have 2 hours 49 minutes left. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Hey, but hey, if anyone has a contact in Japan for like, because the way that you get like a work visa is like you basically work for a company, or otherwise, it's the only way really. I have to get a job with a company, which they do hire English people for some of the stuff. That's actually, I think, a lot of companies. There's this thing. This thing. But if anyone has someone over there, and wants, I don't know, maybe you're like is there a magical like tea company would want me? I don't know. Huh? But yeah. I don't think that's actually it, probably, but if you do, hit me up. It doesn't actually have to. It could be something like anime related. It actually can be really fucking almost anything, unless it's no black companies. Fuck that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. I just need. It's really hard to move over without some sort of support, unless you go for programs, which is what I'll probably be doing. Boom, boom, boom. I'll be going for using. There's various programs you can use. I'll be using Windows. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Stretch. Shit, man. Oh yeah, so another thing I'm talking about. How about this? So for other things I could actually work on is I would love to, so it'd be kind of relevant to my current setup. I'd love to have a better camera setup eventually. But also I need to get some sort of webcam or whatever for my computer, or some sort of camera for my computer, because I need to have something that I can use for hand tracking. Why? Because I have like hand tracking on my live CD. And well, it's just, well, it's gonna be, you know, yeah, it's just yeah. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. But yeah, just, oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. More relevant is I need to get a new keyboard. Dang, man. Maybe my new keyboard's a fucking Logitech like membrane. It still works. That shit does never breaks. But you want to get that as a backup keyboard. It was a backup keyboard. The normal one broke. It's like, ah, you're fucking, yeah. My goddamn normal keyboard broke. My mechanical, I had a nice mechanical keyboard. It just fucking died. Why? Because Corsair shitty fucking stuff. No, seriously, it was actually a defect from what I remember correctly, but it was like, shipped out, too late, nothing for you. Oh, what? I just realized the, looks like a lever. Oh, the knife there looks like the letter A in a weird way. Oh, hey, are you using camera for hand tracking too? I'm using Elite Motion right now for my 3D model. If you need help with which Wheelie Kid, we're talking about for help with which, the 3D model, or not 3D model, with specifically what are you referring to for help with what? There's a few things I mentioned. For help finding a, oh, actually you probably mean for a camera. That probably makes more sense. But my hand tracking for VT face whatever is for custom keyboards. Oh, I don't necessarily talk about custom keyboards. Those are probably not worth spending on. Most of the keyboard mechanical keyboard community knows this. But there's decent mech keyboards I should get. Like it's the, yeah, there's good ones that aren't full customs, but definitely want to get something that like I'm trying to think that yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand custom keyboards. The only reason I would get a custom keyboard is if I was going to do it as something I would build on stream. It doesn't seem worth it to me in like a normal situation. I know you can lube and shit everything into a little perfect, but like I've also seen that and then it'd be barely better than like a good like box one. Like still, again, you can choose whatever mechanical switches you want to use for proper whatever. And you can easily repair it yourself if it's like we're talking about a poster, yeah. Yeah. Okay, no problem, probably, yeah. And I'm fucking fading again, damn it. Ah! Fucking fading. We have 2 hours and 42 minutes again. Ah! We can do it. We can do it. Oh yeah. Yeah. People with left ones into chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, what else can I? Yeah, I will eventually probably like. There's Duckies or one. Oh, it's Ducky the brand name I'm thinking of. It's 1-to-1. But they're kind of expensive too. There's a lot of good ones that like aren't full custom, honestly. I don't know the full market though, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah. The hobby, full custom keyboards are more of a hobby, which is not a bad thing, but yeah, it's a lot of work. It really is. You know. Do I need to go fucking walk around again to wake up? I might fucking have to. I've been doing it. It's a little better when I've had someone in VC, but like, I have to keep getting up and walk around. I don't want to do that. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. I think I will. I think I do need to fucking walk around for, it'll just be like 30 seconds or so. I do need to do that. So I will. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen because again, we're not going to be gone long enough for that to matter. Okay, so we're going to do that. I will be back like in 40 seconds or so. I just seriously need to walk like to the other side and back and whatever real quick. Hold on. Okay. At least that works. Like, that works. Like, it woke me up again. And no, I'm not doing something stupid. Like, no. I literally am just walking over there, like, stretching and walking back. I've been up for way too long. Yeah. Yeah, way too long, way too long. No, boom. And it's more like, oh no, now I'm getting bored. It's like the worst point to get bored at. Yeah. I think ever like at the end of the thing, what happened with the end of at the end of what's it called, my at the end of my tabletop stream, the reason I was able to keep going an hour past that one was because we were just having a fuck ton of fun. I mean, I do enjoy my tea streams. More so when it's people on shit, but like it's basically like, yeah, if I was, you know, if we were doing something, we'd probably be less tired. I wonder if my friends are doing shit right now. I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't know what they're up to. Like I think, like again, I'm not gonna like, oh no, you must be in my T streams. I'm curious if they are. Okay, there's you. Okay. You're doing something. Understandable. Have a nice day. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, she might have had some of them might have IRL stuff too. Not like they owed their time to me or anything. I'm just curious. Curious. No. They probably have IRL. They probably have IRL stuff because you know it's still just barely New Year's. I see one in there. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. Completely understandable. Yep. I'm trying to think. Like I could. I know. I already said I would do the rest of the stream with tea. I need something. Man, I need something to do. If we're gonna have stuff to talk about, I talk about something else. I'm only like this because I'm like, you have to realize like I'm a function of half brain cell right now, or whatever. Because there's one side of me like, ooh, fall asleep. I go sleep now. Yes, no. The other part of me is like, no, you must make it. You must do it. We're good. And I'm getting more delirious by a second, aren't I? More and more delirious. Why would you? Who's gonna fucking? I don't know, Flynn. Why you? Whatever. Do. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay, I'm thinking. Yeah, no, I'll have to keep talking. That's no problem. So, okay. I don't know. Have you? I think I have. Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah. I kind of want to get back into figure collecting again, but like, it's really hard because, I mean, I shouldn't spend money on that stuff right now, but like, it's fun. Like, I like supporting because if you get your figures from like the first sell, like you know directly from the manufacturer or whatever, or like something is like off-price reseller, I believe still gives money to them or whichever it is, whichever the original. Or gives the most money. I don't know. Fucking studio gives the money. I don't fucking know what. I'm not Japanese or anything. But anyways. Oh my gosh, my brain went burr there real hard. Anyways, oh fuck, what was I talking about? What was I fucking talking about? You're gonna anyone who's still is watching me is like it's gonna be Descent into Madness in this next 2.5 hours. Feel free to stay here while I get less and less aware of my brain. It's gonna be Descent into this bullshit. My slow descent into like burr. It's not even ADD. It's my like I can't even. My brain's like you should be sleeping. We'll get to 48 hours. Like I said before, 36 is more my jam. But I don't remember what that previous comment was. like there's something, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Who is it? $5 later, and you're here. Wait, what was it talking about? I'm seriously like losing complete train of thoughts. Oh, like I'm like half falling, like past, like my eyes will shut for a second, and then my brain goes blur, and like I'll continue talking from what I said in my head. I don't know what comes out of my mouth though. I probably should be sleeping, but we'll go to the 2.5 hour mark. Oh Jesus! Oh my gosh! I should. It's fine. I'm super duper loopy. I'm loopy. I'm just very loopy. It's just pretty fucking loopy, that's all. No, nothing weird or anything. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say that it's probably a good idea to what was a good idea for? Like, anyway, I was completing a sentence. Oh no. Okay, so I believe one person won something from. What's? My brain is like giving up. It's like actually giving up. It's complete burr mode. I can't complete songs. Oh no, there's complete burr. I'm not even like doing this like on purpose. I swear to God. Yeah. It's just the thing. Yeah. Okay. So that. Okay. Brain go burr. Okay. Oh my gosh, how are we gonna get to 2.5 hours? We're that was just 10 minutes, I think. Let's think. Well, it does help. It does help that we have it does help that we got that. Okay. Yeah, it's helping some, but Jesus, my brain going burr. Okay, so let's see. Let's put stuff together. We got this. Trying to use an object to get my brain to focus on something. I can make some more tea here. I don't know if it really would help me focus all before doing. I could. Where's we also have meat eaters come to meet. What? What was that train of thoughts? Huh? I'm just completely gone, guys. I may as well be drunk. I may as well be drunk. I'm not on anything. I'm just fucking tired. Delirium of the fucking magical boy. My train of thought just go wee. I'm not even fucking doing it. Like I said, I'm just. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, 48 is a little much. I did manage to do it that one time, but I think I was probably held in with adrenaline because we were like having fun again. This is just like hard mode now. Yeah, it's it's just all there. I think I might be able to. I'm thinking, should I just heat up some more food? I think I might. What should I heat up? Or I don't even know if I want to heat it up. I might just grab a couple squares. I'm gonna grab a square of that lasagna without heating it up. No, I should heat up. I'll heat up a little bit. Like, I think that'll help. Let's grab us some lasagna. I can be back here without any losing time. Without losing time. Brain. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Realistically, like if I could go to bed right now and then like I'm not actually like in danger or anything as far as I'm aware. I would not stay up longer than 48 hours. No. But yeah. Although technically I am past 40, we're at 48 right now. I would not stream for longer than 48 hours. No. But we're gonna do that. I want to at least get it this one time. Why? Because I did it once and I didn't get the VOD fucking saved. So we're gonna get it this time. It'll be good. It's gonna be fucking beautiful. I'm imagining someone rating me now. I'm just completely fucking out of it at this point. I'm like, I can like tell I'm just fucking out of it. Cause like right now I can think, and then like I'm gonna fucking think about something else. Blah, blah, blah. I am gonna go heat some food up. That'll probably help. I'll probably be able to get through the next 2.5 hours. And as long as I get some food. Move that. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there was something. Hey, not up. I'm. Are you watching my complete fucking delirium or whatever? Fuck. I'm very sleepy. I'm getting some food. It probably helps some. There's just a little bit of lasagna I'm heating up. I'm just imagining you guys just sitting there lurking. You're like, "Let's go die." Hey, Grody. Hey. Wait, why is it not showing up? Wait, hold on. Those aren't showing up, are they? Hold on. Wait, are they showing up? Are there anything showing up? I don't see them. Let me test it. Okay, no, it should be working. I'm just probably not paying attention enough to see it. Alright. Okay, good. I'm just probably not paying enough attention. Alright. Yes, there's work. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Okay, I got some food. Okay. Jesus. Here you go. Yes, it's just a little bit of lasagna, no big deal. What? I think I got distracted too much earlier in the stream to like not eating as much as I should have been. Hey! Because I'm like really hungry right now. No, I'm actually realizing now that I'm really hungry. Let me test. Ah! I know, I saw that one. Ah! Ah! I wonder if it's something stupid like legitimately just like blood sugar being low. Like, I'm not diabetic or anything, but like, I think it's, wouldn't that still be a thing? Yeah? Like, if you like just don't eat for like too long. Gosh. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well then. Hot. 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 Legitimately, I'm waking up again. I think I'm just hungry. I don't know if I've ever been like that before, where I'm just like, no, I mean, I felt hungry, but I was mostly sleepy. That's probably not ideal. Hold on, I'm almost done eating a piece of lasagna, and then I can go back drinking tea. Two hours 22 minutes, and then I can just fucking collapse. Quite honestly. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. We're fucking. Hold on. It's gonna be hell of a. Get him some water. Ooh. I'm not sure if that 100% fixed it, or if it's just me walking around and feeding. I feel like that fixed it. I think that was most of what he did. But, Oh no, I don't think no. Nope. I'm still fucking tired. I felt it once I like sat back down, or no, I'm still way fucking tired. Ooh. This is the perfect fucking soundtrack for this, like, what I'm going through right now. It's oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking. Alright. There we go. I'll probably stick 36-hour streams, like I said. But the main reason I want to do this because I lost the VOD for my other stream. My other 48-hour. If I wouldn't have lost the VOD to that 48-hour stream, I probably wouldn't be here doing it. No, you know, it's New Year's. It's New Year's though, I don't know. It's New Year's. Fucking. Yeah. I'm drinking more tea. At this point, it's not gonna help much, though. We're like past that doing shit, I think. Oh, Jesus, sorry, excuse me. Damn. Doop doop. Drink some tea. No. Oh, Jesus. Hey, V. Welcome to the Loopy Magical Boy Ray stream. I am some amount of percent lucid in my, I just ate some food to help a little bit. Hey. I'll let you shout yourself, or I'll shout, if he's not gonna shout himself off, I know. What were you up to? Were you up to, we're going. Hey! You're playing Nier. How is Nier? How is Nier? Yeah, I've been up, there's 2 hours and 18 minutes until this, is over. That burp is part of the OST, not me. I'm burping. Good, it's good. But hello, I don't know who joined you if you're a raid, but hello all of these friends. I've been doing this stream. I'm like, no mortal. I don't know why my tabletop sim. The reason tabletop sim I said earlier. The reason tabletop sim stream towards the end was easier. Is like at the end we're just playing games, and so I was on adrenaline at the end. Because I was playing games. I don't have that right now. Hey. But for 36 hours stream, I'll be fine. But this is a little beyond that. A little. But you know, it's fine. Why did the music stop? Why did the fucking music stop? Why did the music stop? There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. I fix it. Okay. Yeah. Hey, you trying to put me to sleep in this box? No, it's too early for that. Alright, we got still another 2 hours until left. Thank you. I'll try to make it, Rexy. I'll try. Become more loopy by the minute. I'll make some more tea here. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think okay, so last time when I did tabletop sim, I didn't immediately I didn't immediately like go to bed. I think I might do that today. I'll see. Maybe because I was up so much earlier. I was like, I don't know how long. No, I don't think I was up early for the other stream. I don't know. But where is? I don't know. Fucking whatever. Boom. What are you up to, V, or anyone else who's experiencing this? Anyone who else is experiencing this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, damn. Gotta stay away. The vibes. I made tea earlier. sleepy vibes. Yeah, it was a green tea. No, green tea doesn't really help you stay awake. I'm drinking oolong though. Like I said, black tea earlier. What? Well, 2 more hours. So, yeah, Grody, you're right. Only 2 more hours until well, 2 hours like 13 minutes, but like basically 2 hours. Oh, jeez, I'm like. Do. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. What? Hello, Gem. Hi. I am awake. I swear. Sir, I'm not normally falling asleep like this in streams. I am brain burr. I'm very tired. Hey, we're gonna make it 48 hours though. How are you doing, Gem? Hello, Wake. I'm Cherry. Hi, Cherry. Yeah. Is that something to do with like Hitler declaring victory or something at some point? Is that where it came from? That'd be hilarious if that's where that came from. It would be a good read. I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't. It would be. Yeah. Grown down. I came with Grody. I got the grow down on the. Hey, wake up! Hi, Alec. I'm very sleepy. It's fine, B. I'm very sleepy. I am fading. I mean, hey. I might switch to just chatting because I don't know if I'm gonna. I finished the 2 liters of tea I have right now. I don't think I'm gonna get. Oh, is there any more? No, we finished 2 liters. Hey, we're I might. I'm gonna switch the category to just chatting. Because we're not technically drinking anymore. Stretch, yeah, let me stretch. And hydrate, yes. Okay. Do the hydrate first. And a stretch, yeah. Pokemon Hypno. Hey. Just chatting. We switch to just chatting. Okay. Okay. There you go. Your drowsy evolved. Oh, okay. I was typing something else. Like, focus. Yeah, you know, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh no, we're good. They're breaking on the doors, trying to come in. I mean, someone can join if you want to, but like, yeah. Oh, jeez. Hey! It is a bit much. Alright. What to do now? Through. Hey! Oh. Whoa, that. Oh my gosh. Maybe it was. Man, that track change woke me back up for a second. I was nodding off and then hey! Why you Sure, I got this. Hold on. I have the magic quest. Go to here. I feel like I got a doodle redeem. Wait, didn't I get a doodle redeem at some point? I feel like I got a doodle redeem at some point. Fuck. Oh, okay, cool. Weird. Keep me awake. I might be able to look for my log somewhere. Oh no. Oh my gosh. She's too much. 2:07. Well, it's still like 2 hours. It's been 7 minutes. For like 7 years. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh jeez, I'm struggling. I'm a struggle. The strugglest of them all. Dude, I have to find something to do. Like legitimately do. I'm like, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I might. That's the thing. I'm like, why am I gonna fucking fall asleep if I'm alone here? Unless I have nothing else to do, which would be. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna play. I can't play any game. There's no way I can stay awake for that. Stretch shirt. Alright, hold on. Let me go here. Stretch. Let me go wake up by walking. I'm gonna go walk over. Fuck. Oh, just walk over for a second. Wake up more that way. Oh, I s- oh, ah. Anyways, I'm back. I'll just walk around and wake me up a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man. Local man struggles to stay awake. Local man tired. Local man very tired. Very tired. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. From one free bitch from, huh? Look, man, does not. Wait, I'm not gonna quit. We got this. Free from one free. This, I don't. I don't. I don't. What? Sing you a song? I mean, no, but let's see me humming around the earthbound thing, but like, that's, nah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, my typo is giving. That's fine. Let me stand up and. Stand up. Here, I'm gonna raise my mic a little bit there. I'm standing now. We're standing. We're standing. Hey. Hey. Standing. Have to stand or I'll fucking pass out to think right now. Let's set the wake up some. Oh, Jesus. Get it up. What? Get what up? Get what up? Get what up? Oh, I can do it like this here. Why? Um, yeah. How? I don't know if it's really helping. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I'm not gone. I'm here. Drink some water. Legitimately, I should probably just eat some more stuff. I had some lasagna. Let me heat some of the one of the big sounds up. Do that. Oh, let me grab another more water. Hit the mic. All right. We have. I also woke me up some. And thank you for hydrate, Rexy. We got 1 hour and 54 minutes. Oh jeez. Yep. Oh jeez. Stretch send. olive oil again. You get the food. Got food. More food. Mm. By the way, the main reason I'm using this is to cover up the camera feed because I'm eating. Oh. I think it's helping. Do. I did Rexy's hydrate already. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? This needs to go below the timer. Alright, there you go. Alright, there you go. Alright. I'm eating. I'm just eating. It's a really weird game. It's basically like mecha crustaceans. Okay. Bum. Oh, Jesus. Oh, by the way, is this a good time to have you guys make a tweet for me? You guys need to make a tweet. I wanted to have it sent during the stream. The last time I had a tweet like that, and you go out during stream, it like get deleted. I have a calzone left still. It's basically a homemade calzone. So it's homemade pizza sauce and made my own dough. I put some meatballs in there for the meat, cheese. That's all it is really though. But I made a dough myself though. It's good. Mm. It doesn't technically have to come out on, like, we don't technically finish writing it today. It's just if it doesn't, you guys don't wait too long this time. I mean, mm. Right. Okay, almost done this. Yeah, the Beans tweet would be okay if other people wanted me to do it, but I doubt they're gonna say yes just to that. Mm. Boom, boom. Yeah, I know. I know. I just mean I don't care. Like, it can be whatever. Just you guys have to agree on it. Oh my gosh. No. You guys have to like actually have stuff. That's one by default. Okay. I don't know if this is really helping, honestly. I'm still tired. I will go to bed. I'm going to bed like immediately after we finish. It's like I'll end stream. I'll tweet out that I'm gonna dank up. Ow. I'll end stream and then I'm gonna tweet out that I'll be dinking. I will thank everyone when I wake up tomorrow. But I have to wait until tomorrow. Well, I have to wait. I have to wait until. I have to wait until 1:40 until this timer's over. Jesus. I'm going to the studio mode now and go to ending. Ending. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh my god, it didn't crash. It didn't crash. I thought it crashed. Holy shit. Did it show the thing where like heads thing where it disconnected? I thought it crashed. Why is my OBS so unstable right now? I assume you guys can hear me though. Anyways, we're gonna go here. Hi, not up. It did not crash though. Like the whole OBS just sort of froze. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think the ending scene is now ready. Alright. I had to fix something on the ending screen because I don't have a schedule, so I just removed I just turned off all the stuff so the schedule's blank. Tomorrow I'll make a schedule. Yeah. Steam mode off. Steam mode off. There you go. Okay, back to here. Okay. This fucking man. Oh my gosh, I'm just like stupidly tired. Why? Oh wait. Let me move this down a bunch. Boom. You tired? Can't imagine why. I know, right? You can't imagine. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going on the long suffer. There's been like a whole 20 minutes, hasn't it? I think it's been if it was like, I think it was like 2:20 and now it's 1:30. It's been like an hour. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, it's a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh boy. I planned on just having tea the rest of the time, but I can't even drink more tea right at this point. No way. I'm like, no. Long chat? Sure. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. You're included though. Boom, boom. Oh boy. Yeah, no problem. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean after that? What? Not. What do you mean? After? Like, it's. I don't. There's not like I don't have any other. I don't know how much more I'll play of it. Honestly, it wasn't. It seemed cute, but I wasn't really in the mood for it or something. Hey, Saber Mage. Suit up. Hi, Saber Mage. How you doing? I'm struggling to stay awake. I am suffering right now and trying to stay awake. We have an hour and a half left. I ate a bunch of food. They'll hopefully keep me awake. Not much, just watching the timer run out so I can go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's all coming down to this. Oh no. Oh. Boom, boom. No, I think honestly, where I was so hungry. I think it might help. It was weird. Like, I forgot that I was hungry or something. It happens to when you stream sometimes. Very rarely. I was eating, but not enough. I know. It's like, oh, I kept not wanting to grab food because I had to stop. Hamburger. Hey, King Wu. No, I'm not doing karaoke. First of all, we're not even at the future karaoke, and future isn't even. Future karaoke isn't even like, yeah. We're not doing karaoke. We're not even probably gonna make it to future karaoke, anyways. Yeah. Like I am not currently planning on doing karaoke anytime soon unless I get that. If I do, I'll do karaoke probably somewhat sooner. Like fairly soonish. But I'll have to teach whatever the kid. Huh? I think I went off on a tangent there. Huh? I'm like half here. What? What karaoke app? What app? But as far as karaoke streams go, I don't have it fully set up. I have no idea what I was talking about. My brain was going burr. I'm talking about weird shit probably. Like legitimately I wasn't like conscious of what I was talking about a second ago probably. Like I felt like I was passed out and I was like, wait, what is supposed to come out of my mouth? But I'm going in and out, yeah. Oh boy. Boom. Okay. 1.5 hour. No, I'm going in and out, not you. I'm just I just keep like basically almost like a micro nap and like, wait, what am I saying? Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. In and out, Berber. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, there's no way that I'm doing anything other than like, hi guys. I have fish stream. Double sub, what? Double, you mean? But yeah. We can do it. Or I can do it. Bum. Nice. And double MSL, yes. Yes, exactly. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. Oh. If you're reading how many fingers I'm holding up, you're a double amputee. You have no fingers. That can trick me. The delay isn't really helping here, but oh yes, yes. Have your toes. What? I gotta pay for what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to get. Ow, my foot. Ow. Ow. Oh, the agony will keep me up, I guess. Ow. Oh, Jesus. I bumped my back of my foot on something. We have an hour and a half left. Should do something. Gotta pay for it. Yeah, you get nothing free. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I will. Hold on a second, I'm gonna try to wake myself up by walking around apartment. Hold on. Okay. Maybe for what? What are you talking about the thing for? Oh, yeah. You gotta pay for the... I think I'm more awake now again. Hey! Yeah, I woke myself up, I splashed some water in my face, and I like walked around. I think splashing the water in the face is way more than anything else. Maybe I'll be able to get the... I think I can get the extra hour and a half now. The big MVP water and face. Oh, jeez. So how you guys doing? Because I'm awake again. Where was there? I'm definitely just going to go and when the stream's over, I will just go Hi, Jerry. Yeah, once the stream's over, I'm just gonna go and post like, hey, thanks to the people that rated and stuff. I will thank you tomorrow. I'm passing the fuck out later, and I'll leave. um. Oh, by the way, when the stream takes over to 40 hours, it's going to, maybe somebody might have issues buffering. Don't worry, I'm gonna be rating basically immediately. Don't worry about the video player here. Whatever, it's not gonna be an issue because raid's over. I'll basically raid when it happens. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Ow. Okay. Hey. I feel like. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, V. Hey. Hey, get that off of me. Ah. Oh, 1 hour, 20 minutes. I just fucking just. Oh boy. Yep. Boom. Boom. Yep. Only an hour and some change. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's sure. Well, yeah. You can start to actually think about ending stuff in like 20. Yeah. Only an hour and change, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta blah. Boom. I'm just like fucking holding on for dear life, yeah. Yeah. That's definitely true. That's just definitely true. Boom, boom. Oh, I could probably relock this chair, but ooh, that's comfy. Let's go relock the chair. Oh, so comfy though. Actually, let me do this. Boom. Hey, there we go. Huh? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Emily leaned all the way back. Oh, jeez. I'm about to perish. Jeez. Boom. Slowly slip. I can't go back any further in this. It's time to dance. I can't. Yeah, I can't go back any further. This is about. This is. This is about as far as my chair goes. Oh my gosh. There we go. How about that? I am comfy. Oh jeez. I am just a neck coming out of the floor. Reminds me, who should have bought? I don't remember how would you start with. Boom. No, Mystic. No, hi, Mystic. How you doing, Mystic? Roast hair. Hey. We're almost there. Hi. Ah. Oh, that's a weird music. Some weird fucking audio clips in this OST from Earthbound. Yeah. There we go. Now I can talk more properly. I'm gonna stab all you. Tell a story about the guy. The green escaping the eyes. just looks dead. Oh no. I can't really think of his stories right now. I'm not terribly good at telling stories in the first place, but I definitely can't think of anything right now. I'm going, oh fuck. Oh, there we go. Haha. I look at me now. Uh, I'm a okay, Sky, thanks. I'm like, we got this. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Ah. Let's go. What? Yeah. I'm ah. 1 hour, let's go. Ah. I know. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Hey. Hey, no. Oh, no. No. Yeah, push up. Yeah. V would have done that a while ago. Hey. 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 Hydrate? Okay. Negative hydrate. Boom, boom, boom. We got 1 hour 10. It's effectively 1 hour left. Cause the last like 7 minutes, whatever, it'll be like on the end stream or whatever. Green potion? Sure. Sure. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, does that even work anymore? I don't. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it for filters. I'm gonna switch to completely just using tits after the stream, though. It's working for me. It is. It's fine. I'll go to bed then. I'll just go to bed. I blame you, Mystic. uh... 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 I don't know. I'm looking. Mystic killed it. We're gonna go raid. Blame Mystic. Who should we raid? Mystic also. We're not raiding Rippy. No, not when Mystic make kill. They have all the loot reviewers left too. We're just gonna go raid Kit. We're not raiding Congo for this many people. Wait, do we have 37? Wait, hold on. Wait, is it lying? No, we'll raid a Rippy. We'll raid a Rippy. How many? Is it lying? Okay, no, we'll raid a Rippy. Yeah, sure. That looks like a good raid message. Let's just use that. Let's use that raid message. You can do without the thing. Okay. See you guys later.
how it works, but I can't control the bum. That's the one I need to control. Oh, whatever. Whatever, game. Well, give me some bomb items.